fucked. Is it working now? Is it okay now? That's okay. Okay, I have farmed 100k amber. Did I see Venus dead? Crystallized heart dead? I saw it, I saw it. I saw it while I was in bed. It was beautiful. We're still alive. I've done a lot of farming. Giga. This fucking allergies, man. Eh. I'm gonna spend everything on tropes and see what happens. Like 100k on probes, see what happens. What will happen? Rebirth the imprint nerf. It's early. It's early, it's early. I was feeling very sick tonight. Like I had a bit of a bad night, you know, stomachache and like bad digestion, and I think I caught something. So I didn't know if I was gonna stream, but I'm feeling a bit better now. So, and I was playing a bit, just relaxing. So I thought, I might as well stream, you know. And when Bina is on, I'll just host him. Or maybe I improve, I don't know. I was supposed to get to work, but my colleagues tell me to just stay here, so might as well just stay here and chill a bit. It's all the spinning, I'm getting dizzy? Maybe. And I have 0 imprint procs. Farming is dead. Farming is dead. Rebirth the imprint nerf. EHG. How am I liking Warpath? I like it way more this patch. Way more. Because you can actually spin for forever now, right? Without... Because it's like the mana eventually becomes neutral. Before it keeps ramping, right? Forever. So eventually you lost it. So I think it's fucking awesome. Like, it's way better this patch in my opinion. It lost power if you were cheesing, right? If you were doing like weapon swapping and bullshit like that. It lost damage. but for 99% of the cases, it's much better. So I'm happy. I think it's way more healthy now. And I think, to be honest, Warpath is one of the OP builds that I think like doesn't need nerfs somehow, you know. It's like OP, but it's not OP where it has to get nerfed, I feel. It's like what S tier should be, you know? That's my opinion, obviously. Farming is that... My opinion, my opinion. Ethically OP. It's like, I mean, having things that are strong, it's good. You don't want to have things that are so strong that trivialize the game, you know what I'm saying? Like, my gear is pretty crazy. I'm doing 300, 400 corruption, 500 corruption maximum, you know? Sure, it's good, but... It's really good, but... I don't feel it's to the point where, okay, this is retarded kind of thing, you know? A lot of things that make this build good are not even numbers, they're mechanics, right? Like the fact that it's stun immune, the fact that it has phasing. How do you nerf that, you know? Without breaking the build completely. You can't really change that, otherwise the build... Compared to Season 2 Judgment, I think Season 2 Judgment is stronger. Like, numerically, like... And, like... It's just slower, you know? But it's 20 times tankier, I can tell you that, right? Depends what you value. Warpath is not particularly good on hardcore. Obviously, my gear is so good now that I can get away with it, right? But I think they're good at different things. But there is a hardcore race, there is money on the line, and you tell me what do you play, Warpath Season 4 or Judgment Season 2? And it's not even close. I go Judgment Season 2. If there's money on the line, right? Warpath probably does Mapper? I think... Yeah, probably. And keep in mind, I'm playing a very slow setup, right? Because you can... If you wanted to just go mapping, you could get like Dark Strides, you know? The boots that give you movement speed per void damage. Craft void damage on your weapon. You know, and just go more... Or even use apathies, you know? With a mana roll or whatever the fuck. If you wanted to zoom at 200% movement speed, you could, you know, with this build. But it is quite gear dependent, this build. Also, which I think that's okay. Like, when you have builds that... Like, if you make this build, right? And you just make it and you don't have good gear, you're gonna have, like, 3k health, you know? And you're gonna have, like, 600 mana, right? Like, a lot of the power comes from gear, which I'm more okay with, personally. Like, I cannot... Oh, nice. That's my double tier 7. Oh my god. It happened. We will see what we can make of it, because it's not an imprint. It's like a brand new axe. Yeah. There's a ton of variants you can do on this. I mean, I don't really mind, right? Good. Okay, let's see if we get lucky. I have three, what is it called? By the way, I found this too. What the fuck? A rare item. Vina! 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 I have 3 LPs. 2 LPs, sorry. They're all pretty good. Helmet that should just be a node in launch. I mean, I don't disagree with you. I hope they do that, honestly. In here since a birth. Wrong crit, brother. Reliable balance. Wouldn't you someone like that? Bina, Bina, Bina. I will fuck you every night. Bina. What do I do? 3, huh? I mean, we gotta hope this goes attack speed or crit, basically, right? Ooh. Okay, it went crit. That's good. Gotta go tier 2. Okay. Please. 3 hearts, 1 choice. Who's it gonna be? Tell me, Bina. Okay. Do we hit? 2 and you see someone like that. Bina, Bina, Bina. I love every part. 3 hearts, 1 choice. Who's it gonna be? Tell me, Bina. Who you choose to kiss? 3 hearts, 1 choice. Who's it gonna be? Ooh. No matter who you choose. Time to fuck. Savage. Bina, Bina, Bina. Bina. Okay, that's good. It's a lot of damage, brother. Ooh, you're just okay. No matter who you choose. Okay, and I think we change passives now. I'm gonna get huge power from this. Like, huge power from this. Three hearts, one choice. Who's it gonna be? Tell me, be now. Pena, pena. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Unreliable balance, balance. Kill threshold, maybe? For Uber? I love every part. Hearts, one choice. Who's it gonna be? Oh, this is not bad either. No matter who you choose, you better corrupt it. You better corrupt it. What about this? Max pen, yeah, I'm gonna max the pen for sure. And then what? I can't get here. I'm thinking this, honestly. 10% kill threshold and increase melee damage, which I lost. I could also go movement speed, right? I don't need the crit, because I was planning to go crit before, but I actually had double crit, so... I have way more crit than I need. Way more. Maybe who do you choose to keep? No matter who you choose, you better corrupt it. Pim, 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 pim. You better corrupt it. Oh man, decisions. Decision. 5 points is like perfect too. I think finality. I think this is good value. Hardcore, it's good. I should spin like giga fast. Three hearts, one choice. Who's it gonna be? No matter who you choose, you better corrupt it. Pim, 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 pim. Holy attack speed. And now I need frenzy, basically. Or a better corruption for my weapon, obviously. Three hearts, one choice. Who's it gonna be? Three hearts, one choice, who's it gonna be? It consumes. It provides. Beep 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 beep. Oh fucking hell, man. Oh. Pina, pina, pina. Reliable, balanced, balance. Three hearts, one choice, who's it gonna be? Tell me, Bina, who do you choose to keep? Three hearts, one. No matter who you choose, you better corrupt it. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Seductive. Bina, Bina, Bina. Three hearts, one choice, what's it gonna be? Who do you choose to keep? Three hearts, one choice, what's it gonna be? Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. The fuck? Savage. I guess we try Uber, no? Alright, let's see. I'll go health, most likely. What? Why did he do that attack? Did I stun him? Oh, it's good that I can tank it, I guess. I'm immortal now, I feel. Why did he do pizza? Why did he do pizza though? Who do you choose to keep there? Why did he do pizza? What the fuck was that? That was fucking scuffed. Like, I would have died if I didn't have my Giga gear. What upgrades did I get? I got this. So that, I guess. Could be better, but we'll try to get it. Try to get a better corruption. Okay, but what happened here though? Why did he do pizza here? Okay, I do this, that's nice. Damage, 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 okay, Giga, Giga. Okay, now, I'm waiting. What the fuck is that, brother? Why did he do pizza there? I really don't understand. Why? What? Why? Why this pizza? He's immune, brother. He's in... Like, what? Change phase into first attack pizza? I have never seen this. Did I stun him or something? I mean, I wasn't even close to death, which is good. I don't understand why he did it. Till now. I have no idea. What is that damage even? Not the root. Okay. I don't understand. This would have killed me in hardcore. Like, if it was my first attempt, I would have died. He should do the fire thingy. He always does the fire thingy. Well, thank God I'm like Giga geared. Like, I don't know. What? What the fuck, pizza? Huh. Yeah, that was weird as fuck. Very weird. Very weird. Ah, you know what I didn't do? I didn't switch boots, actually. Damn. That's massive for damage. Should have switched boots. Beta, 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 time to win. Some people call me Vortex. Oh, this is my song, brother. This is my song. You may know me as Cyclone. Crazy damage and all I do is spin. Spin to win victory. There is no better. I think I can change one of my rings now, actually. To HP or strength instead of crit chance, tier 7. Cause I'm overcapped as fuck now. But let's see what I have. Me 84. Spin to win. What about you? How much are you giving me? Did I lose my points? I don't. 97. Okay, so with 1% crit I'm fine. So I can min roll the relic with my current ring. And if I high roll the relic, or mid roll the relic, let's see. A split world. What is it called? Chat worlds. I might have 2 rings depending on my world, what world I get haste on. 3%, okay, 3%. 3% is enough. We have a 2%. 2%. 2% is enough. Okay. 1%, what about 1%? 1% is just enough. Nice. Okay, that's huge, actually. That's huge. Win, win, win. But if I happen to get... let's test all, actually. 5. Didn't I have a 3 somewhere? Okay. 3 and 2. 3 to 1. And 5. Okay. We're doing calculations of if this would be eventually possible or not. We need a tier 5 crit. Okay, this is very well rolled, but this is better. Okay, if I have this, how's my crit looking? 97 with a 4, so I need a 5. Okay, so it looks like I don't really want to be changing my ring that much, actually. Because otherwise I'm gonna need a max rolled attributes, max rolled frenzy, and max rolled crit Shatter Worlds. And it's probably not gonna happen, right? At least not with frenzy. Why am I not playing Diablo 4? I don't play Diablo 4. I don't care. Simple as that. Why do you farm temples? I think leather armor ember. I'm not farming temples. I'm farming. You're asking why I'm farming false temples, like false temples. Because I had 60. I didn't buy them. I just had them. Like I just had them passively, you know, just playing the game. The same reason I have 41 glades. Why am I not playing Minecraft? I'm waiting for Minecraft 2. I'm just waiting for Minecraft 2. How is Diablo looking? I was watching a bit, and it looked like always, basically. It just looked like before. Solitaire stream? That's after stream. After stream, I do solitaire. Is anyone checking D4? I watched a bit this morning and yesterday night, and I don't know. It looks more D3 than before somehow. Like the gameplay and... You didn't watch, but I installed it. Did you play? I listened to the Corn song, you know, Corn song. We also have songs in Last Epoch, look. Makes me feel like a big man. A twisted heart. Bina, Bina, Bina. Wasn't as much hate in the streams of the Forest the past. Even Rax was enjoying it, so it's improved. But if you hate it, you will still hate it. I just wonder how long. I mean, I'm sure it's like pretty just fun. You log in, play for a couple days, and then boom, no? More indifference than hate. Yeah, people don't. Yeah, they don't care enough to get angry about it, I guess. Yeah. It's just like, yeah, well, D4, you know. Nice. I think people are more in peace with what it is, right? The expectations are lower. Over 100k watching? That's pretty good numbers. It's funny because when I opened... I mean, it's like a big streamer streaming, because when I was looking this morning, no one was watching. What? Like, Woody has 5k viewers. And Rax had like another 5k. Is there like Shroud playing or something? Because otherwise, like, I don't get it. The numbers are... I mean, on the RPG guys, the numbers are super low. Compared to what they normally get, I mean, obviously. Let's see. Nope. There's just a lot of small channels, I guess. The most I see is Rob with 7k. But there's a bunch of like people with like 1k, 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 you know, like smaller streamers. Yeah, but that's pretty bad, no, for them? Isn't it pretty bad for them? For Rax and Woody? I mean, Rax and Woody get those numbers like playing LA. Asmongold was... Okay, Asmongold. Okay, that's big. Oh, average? Yeah, but I mean, when they play D4, they get more, right? I've seen Woody 10k viewers and Rob 20k viewers and... No? Maybe I'm wrong. It is definitely not a Twitch game anyway, right? Are they drops? I have no idea. Are they drops for D4, guys? Yes, and that's with drops. Oops. Oy, oy, oy. That's not good. No, I look at it every season. I look at it every season. You are so easy to farm, so easy to obtain. One day one of the patch, you come to me again. Nobody gives as much as you. EHP go up 16 strength. Makes me feel like a big man. Bina, Bina, Bina. You make Reddit very sad. You are so easy to farm, so easy to obtain. Bina, Bina, Bina. I think about you every night. Who cares about your Caspian? Always together. 20% health, and nobody gives as much as you. Twisted, twisted heart, you make Reddit very sad. Surocop suspend. You come to me again, always forever. Minutes for this map. 2 minutes. Yeah, you get a lot of stuff though. You get a lot of shrines. I'm not focusing on speed either. I'm just full clearing. And looting, right? Twisted, twisted heart, you make Reddit very sad. Vino, 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 vino. Is that an amulet? Maybe mana, so I'll grab it. Bina, bina, bina. Je t'aime. I think about you every night. Every night. Who cares? I'm anyway. Cares if it works on me. %, health, nobody gives as much as you. 16 strength makes me feel like a big man. Bina, bina, bina. Twisted, twisted heart. What is this madness song? It's great. I made it. It's beautiful. Do 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 do. It's a song about Twisted Heart, the best item in the game. On your amazing stats, 20% health, nobody gives as much as you. EHP go up, 16 strength makes me feel like a big. Okay, I was experimenting with the lyrics. I think I missed a pack. We're going for Ember, so it's worth backtracking to see if it's an Ember pack. Bina, bina, bina. The magnet is too small, man. Give me more magnet. are so easy to farm. Just them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Who cares about your gas speed? Who cares about? I will love with you regardless of my build. 20% health, nobody gives as much as you. EHP go up. 16 strength makes me feel like a big man. Let me be on my relic spot. I will be. Dee 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 dee. Twist that heart. Dee 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 dee. %, health, nobody gives as much as you. EHP go up. 16 strength. Just them. What an absolute banger. Just them. Do 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 do. Bina. Anyway. 3 minutes 15? It depends on how much time I lose. and my spawn point and stuff. %. Nobody. But what I like about False Temple, no backtracking, basically, because it's always the same layout. No dead ends. Shit ton of lizards. Shit ton of shrines. Zero danger. It's like impossible to die. Which is a factor, right? You have to take that into account. Danger. And the buffs are fun too when you get movement speed and stuff. Cool. Overpower. This build is very good at cemeteries and tombs and all of these kind of maps. This build is really good at, so. Yeah. On shield throw, I'm completing around 350. Well, it's a slower build now. Normal. And again, if you build this for speed, like you do them in like 1 minute, you know? If you go with like a Dark Stride setup and like all the jazz, you know? Because I don't need to be clearing the mobs for 100k on the first tick, right? You can get very fast on this bitch. I left a shrine, feels bad. Twisted. Yeah, exactly. More setup. Or you can even do the bug setup with the amulet and, you know, use the set amulet. The bonus bullshit that is bugged. So you get Giga Void flat damage and... So many bugs. Bina. The time I think about you every night. This map was faster, for example, right? Grabbing the shrines just in case I get lizards. Melee anyway. That's almost you go flat void damage. And then you can use the amulet that gives you crit chance and, you know, the set amulet, the new amulet. And it's actually bugged and it amplifies your Mo stats. It's like a bug though. Because it's only supposed to work with Weaver weapons, but it's working with all weapons. Classico, you know. Huh. Oh, that sucks. that heart might they go hard. Dun 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 dun. Dun. And Bina Bina Jatem. Who cares about your can't speed? A melee anyway. Oh yeah. Bina Bina. Twisted, twisted heart, you make my dick go hard. This is a pretty good start point. What the fuck is that? Wait, they changed the art of Morditas. What? I didn't even know this. Looks completely different. Dun 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 dun. Bina Bina. Accurate lore, accurate song. Is that again? Bina. Pina. This one doesn't have void bullshit, so I'll just do it fast. What a shame. Do. Bina. Bina, yeah, died yesterday 2 times, no? One to DC and one to Rampant Coast, I think. How many times I've died? 3, no? One on the Lich leveling, one on Mega Fuego, and one on the Aura Paladin. Dude, fuck the Mega Fuego dead, man. Artillery? Yeah, I don't know. Why is he doing Rampant Coast on that character? What's the purpose? He just procced it through imprints, no? I'm pretty sure. And just boom. He wasn't like actually doing Rampant Coast, no? I'll watch the clip, 1 second. No patience, you know, no patience. Let's go again. Bina. Bina, Bina, Bina. And crit chance too. Is he even crit immune? Push. They got Giga Shotgun though. It's a bit annoying with this kind of build. You're gonna die to these kind of things, because mechanically, you have to, you know, you're jumping into a certain spot where you can get, you know, hit by things. If you're gonna, you know, you're locking your character into a place. Yeah, he ate everything, yeah. Like, all of them, you know. Like, I would always, like, jump around in circles playing a build like this, even if I lose a bit of DPS. Unless I can one-shot, right? Rough. Rough. That's why Warpath, for example, is so strong. Even it's you're not the tankiest, your HP is pretty low on this build, but the fact that you can do this, you know, all the projectiles, like, tick, 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 you know, you're like juking just by moving. Really OP. The screen went gray again, one more time, this will be the one. And I would lie if I said that I haven't died to that attack, so I would lie. I have died. I have certainly died to that attack before. Dude, what is this new art, brother? You cannot miss the old one. This doesn't give cold vibes at all. No? I didn't even know they changed this. Bina, bina, bina. It's too holy, yeah. It looks like a paladin weapon, yeah. Like Inquisitor's Reach or something, you know? Oh shit. Oh shit. They don't know how to build so bad. Build stolen, useless bad, twisted heart. Why? So bad, Max Robot. Twisted heart. Why? Oh, by the way, I made a pretty funny weapon. Look at this shit I made. Okay. I made this. Okay. Tier 7 cold damage, Tier 7 increased crit chance, shred, and dodge rating. Guess what was the corruption looking at the stats? Guess what was the corruption looking at the stats? Min rolled everything. And it was max rolled everything previously. It was a pretty good weapon for the Shatter Strike. All the stats were actually Giga. Yep. So it's just there in the Museum of Shame, you know? Let's see what you do. Okay. No. Would love that? Yeah, I know. It's a pretty good weapon, but unfortunate. I think it was 24 Weaver's Wheel or something. Something stupid. Or 23 or something, I don't know. $19 maybe? I don't remember. Max roll, but that's the song he's gonna play today on stream. He just died again. Time to go again. Bina. He just died again. Welcome back to the campaign. Bina. Goes again. Alright. How much Ember? 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3? How much Ember? Guess. How much Ember do I have? Guess it. I think I have... I'm gonna say... I'm gonna have 142. Oof. 144. Oosh. Oh, you see this mental clock? If I waited till the end of the map, man, I would have been more wrong, so good to check early. Bina. Bina, bina, bina. Bina, bina, bina. Bina, bina, bina. Bina, bina, bina. Shame, shame, shame. It opens, it consumes. What is this? Oh. Bina, bina, bina. Bina, bina, bina. He just died again. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, thank you. 2 LP. Bina, bina, bina. Bina, bina, bina. The boycott continues, by the way. I'm a man of my word. The boycott continues to stash tabs. Bina goes again. What the hell? Oh shit. Time to go to the monastery. And it gives back. Opens once again. Rates again. It opens, it consumes, and it provides. Do you think there's a chance to add Abina as NPC to the game? I think they should. I think he should be in the first town, saying like, hey, get comfortable. You will visit this zone many times. It opens. Hush to hush, name to name. The boyness will provide. You only need to trust the gift. It opens. It opens. It consumes. It provides. Beautiful. Virgin potential will succeed. Runes of redemption will persist. It consumes, it provides. Okay, how many runes of havoc I have? Guess. Guess. It's an important guess. Just believe in it. I think I have, and this is my guess, 102. Oh fuck, I used a lot. Oops. 86. He meets you in softcore when you die. Hey, you just woke up. I found you in the river nearby. You wanna keep playing? Oh, 2 havocs. Okay. One havoc. Hush to hush. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh no. You know what time it is, right? What do I even go for now? Idols. Could get better idols still. Maybe red rings. Rolling this little prophecies one more time. Bina, Bina, Bina. I keep the grind, Bina. $2.25 a pin. Bina, Bina, Bina. I saw Bina died to luck. Well, he died to luck and then he died again to brain luck. So his new character is also dead. One to internet luck, the other one to the other kind of luck, you know? Brain luck. Life is as fair. Running crowds out through the ball. We're looking for endurance tier 7, okay? Nice. Holy fuck, I got it. Nice. Capachangas. Almost, guys. Bina, Bina, Bina. Rolling these little prophecies one more time. Bina, Bina, Bina. Bina, Bina. Holy bangers. Holy bangers. Be honest here. What do you prefer? The new Korn Diablo song? Or Bina 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 song? Choose. Diablo Korn song? Or Bina AI songs? I'm calling out your name again. There's a Diablo Korn song? Yeah, there's a Diablo Korn song, brother. There's a Korn Diablo interview, too. You get, I mean, the song is not horrible. I like Korn. It feels a bit forced, you know. They've been doing these interviews how, like, you know, the Korn singer, he's an actual Diablo fan. Hey, W Korn guy, you know, gamer. Okay, endurance 1, 2, 3. No, that's not it. That's not it, game. This is not it. Is the game broken or maybe it's broken? Is it broken? Maybe. Let's see. Maybe I fix it like this. Wait, I fixed it. What? Wait, I fixed it. Nice. It's fixed now. See? Simple. Just gotta fix it. Okay, I wonder what I do. I need both. I'll keep it for later. Good. Fixed. In the numbers. I'll play the corn song. Look. Bina, bina, bina. Corn Diablo. Listen, listen. It's the new corn song, brother. Has a music video and everything. Animated. Pretty good. Look at the corn song. Wow. 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 This is the part I don't like that much. This part is good though. Maybe I can make my own corn song. Let's see. Maybe we need to make our own corn song. Dude, Diablo 4 has Megan Fox, has Corn. What do we have? Talkative 3. Any tips on mechanical performing this? Yeah. Basically, you need to make sure you do some stretches, you know, because your spin to Winky, you might get like a carpal tunnel, you know. We have Bina. That's true. We have Bina actually. Another big tip that I give you is you want to spin in circles, you know, like this. For better, you know, for better coverage, like this, you know, like slide like this. You see how you see this movement? Look, and if you get really adventurous, you can do it like this. And me maxing the damage, brother. Look. Okay, corn, not bad. But what if we do our own corn song? Okay, let's see. Okay. Is this good? Hey, this is not bad. Wait, didn't... Hey, this is not bad. What the fuck? It's pretty good, actually. Time to man up. What? What? Okay. What are these two idols, man? This is pretty good. Kind of wonder. I don't want to lose the vitality, but how much armor do I get from this shit? Holy. I lose a bit of HP, but and I still and I lose my bit forge. But that idol is fucking crazy. Really good. I'll use it on something else. Bina. This is good though. 785. I can try to get a good corruption instead of maximum corruption. Opens once again. Sounds a bit like Limp Bizkit. Yeah, it sounds a bit more like Limp Bizkit than it sounds Korn, but... Dude, what if I do System of a Down? Is it gonna make it? No way, right? No, we can try it. I think this one was pretty good, actually, though. Let's see the second one. The second one takes a bit longer and it's normally better, so let's see. But I think this was pretty good. Bring your own Bina. What can ever beat Bina break? I don't know. It's just perfect. I can't change it either. Like when I try doing Bina something Bina, it's not the same. Has to be Bina. Like I guarantee you, Taylor Swift is gonna get this technology, and the next Taylor Swift album is gonna be Bina. You know, that's the name of the album. Okay, are we winning? Are we winning, yes or no? My guess is yes, we're winning. 1, 2, 3. We're not winning enough. We have to win more. We didn't win. Unlock. Opens once again. Let's see, System of a Down. Well, let's see System of a Down. Can we get a song about the slug? We definitely need to make a song about Arch Nemesis, you know. Dude, I have too many songs now, fucking hell. Okay, let's see. This is System of a Down. We're lacking the voice, huh? How can I trick this? Maybe I tell him... What voice range is the... Because I think the good thing about that System of a Down is that the main singer, the Tash guy, is like lyrical, no? He's like a lyrical singer. Definitely not System of a Down. Okay, next one. Let's see. I read my build? Yeah, I can read your build if you want. Send it. I don't want to be mean, you know. I mean, I think we've done things like that before, just organically, but... The thing is, like, I tried doing it once, and basically nobody applied, right? Either because people were like, they don't want to be roasted, or there's not enough people playing the game, or... Or sometimes you get that the applications are, like, the people applicating are so bad that it's not even funny, right? Because the people applying are clearly just noobs, right? Because I think it's fun when people think they've made something good and it's not as good as they think, or it's better than they think. I think that's the good content, you know? But if someone tells you a build and they don't have, you know, they have 1k HP or whatever, it's like, okay, I mean... Okay, let's see. This didn't work. I told him to make a lyrical deep voice male singer. Is this a lyrical deep voice male singer? I don't know. Account name, character name? Just link it, yeah. If you account name works, you can just link it on EliTools or Maxroll or whatever. Yeah, it's fine. I like links. Not a fan. Let's see. Okay, this is a bit more System of a Down. That little eyes. This is not really. We need one with Bulk and Lizard. I was thinking about making one where I'm secretly in love of all the Maxroll members, and it's just like a love letter. Secretly, yeah, it's a secret. Dude, System of a Down is too unique, man. You can't recreate it. Just send it on EliTools if you want, or just send me your account name, and I'll take a look at it. I can look it up myself, Neko. It's fine. I'll take a look, let me finish them up. Vina. I think if I wanted to make a System of a Down, I need to give it System of a Down lyrics. You know, like it opens, it opens, it opens, it opens, it consumes. Huh? Prophecies, prophecies, rolling. Why you make me roll these prophecies? I think the lyrics of System of a Down are always really abstract, no? Like really abstract. Let's take a look at this. Pina! Falconer. Take a look at what are we doing. 95. Idols seem pretty useless so far. What are we doing? Oi, oi, oi. I'm not familiar with this part of the tree. What the fuck is this? The explosion? Caltrops. 12 Caltrops. They are doing Caltrop damage. Caltrops don't really scale, no? Caltrops are a skill, right? They're not a sub-skill. That's a problem. Why this, though? Then, why are you maxing this? Because this sounds good, no? Like, why this over this? That's basically 12% more damage, no? Versus this that gives you nothing, no? Crap for damage. Hydra affects explosion. Well, the blade applies it, no? And the explosion applies it. Skill stack. I'm not super familiar with this. I don't know if I can help you on the skills, honestly. Hey, what's up, potato? But okay, I mean, you test that, so. And you're doing Shadow Daggers, so... If you're doing Shadow Daggers, why do you care about crit chance on your idols? I'm confused. Like, I want to understand what is your damage? You're doing... You're just doing marks, no? I'm kind of confused. What is your damage? Is it a Shadow Dagger build? It's all the Blade Storm. If it's all the Blade Storm, I would definitely take a look at this tree and change it completely. Like this does nothing basically for you. This is good though, but this is not good. This is good. I would probably get this more, and I would probably max this. You're run out of points, but max the kill threshold over this. And I wonder if this is even worth it over going this way. But I would definitely try to... whatever. It's a bit annoying. Like, I would probably... If I was actually doing what you're saying you're doing... Fuck all the Falcon bullshit, basically. It doesn't like it, though. Doesn't matter. This is good. Really good. Falcon's not doing anything, basically. I would just go full, you know, full utility, basically. Falcon does no damage whatsoever. And I don't know how you are on mana. I don't think, because you're spamming, no? Aren't you spamming? Like, I would probably max that. Something like this. Infinite mana, no issues. I would still get this. Very nice. But worst case scenario, do that. Shift is fine. No cleanse even on low life is Monka. I assume it works on the Blade Storm. Does it apply to one or all? This is just damage, right? Doesn't matter. I'm not a fan of this. I'd much rather grab the slow. Traversal. I mean, this is whatever. All you care about is this, right? So, it's the absolute. I hate this fucking ability. It's like a tax, basically. Sure. This doesn't do anything for you. Take it off. Just this. Unless you're playing in a party, which I doubt, right? Point on area, I guess. I don't know. See how we can get damage. Because this is just Shadow Dagger, right? Oh, I mean, brother. 100%. This is good. This is good. You definitely want to max that. Okay? You definitely want to max this. Pretty nice. Because you double dip on Shadow Daggers. It's doubled, you know? But fine. Not super big deal. And I can definitely tell you, we gotta change things here. You should have enough hits for Armor Shred, doesn't matter. You definitely want concentration maxed. Definitely. What else? And this one, for example, I think you're... Like, you shouldn't max this over this, right? Like, this is giving you 2 of each, right? And this one is only giving you 2. So this point, you should never max this point over the other point. Same for this. I think you're overvaluing Dex. Dex doesn't do much for you at all. No? What the fuck do you want the Dex for? I think you're giga overvaluing Dex. For Gil. For Smoke Bomb, just for smoke. But you're not even doing Smoke Bomb. You're doing Shift, no? Why do you want Gil for? Like, your Shift is gonna go from 2 seconds to 1.8 seconds with Gil. Shift spam, it's not gonna do much. Keep that in mind. I would switch to Smoke Bomb completely if I was doing that. Because Gil is OP with Smoke Bomb, but not with Shift. Because Shift cooldown, with this, it's already like, you know, 3 seconds, 2.8 or whatever. So even if you have like a lot of cooldown, the maximum you're gonna cut like, it's gonna go to like what? Like 2 seconds, you know? 1.8 seconds. But if you do Smoke Bomb, because the base cooldown is 5 seconds, Shift over doubles my Bladestorm damage now? No, you can keep Shift if you want for damage, but and I'm pretty sure this is just for 1 though. Non-damaging skill after shifting. So this doesn't affect the Shadow Daggers. This only affects one of the blades. It shouldn't affect, you know. I will have to test this on the dummy because each Bladestorm is different. I don't think single shift is gonna buff all your Bladestorms. I could be wrong about this. So not great. But you could go Smoke Bomb, and this buff stacks, Neko. So if you cast, for example, right now you have one Smoke Bomb every 10 seconds, right? So you get like this buff that stacks for 4 seconds every second, right? So this is giving you 80 flat damage, basically. But if you get this with max duration, and you get this cooldown of Smoke Bomb to like 2 seconds, which you can do with Gil, you see where this is going. Now you're gonna have, you know, the Smoke Bomb buff. You can stack like fucking 4 Smoke Bombs or whatever the fuck. And they're all gonna give you their buffs. All of them. Because this buff stacks. And each source of Smoke Bomb gives it to you. It's really OP. So I would, if you're going Gil, I would definitely give up on Shift completely. If you're gonna go Gil, I would definitely do that. So let's just say you're doing that. I mean, if you're doing Astral Blood, you must build HP. You must build HP. So again, I would say this dexterity is non-negotiable because you're not doing red rings. So I think this is HP no matter what. You must do HP here because this item, if you don't have HP, is dog shit, like absolute dog shit. And obviously, well, endurance wouldn't do anything, right? It's mandatory. Like, look at this. You just doubled your ward, you know. I replace shift to traps. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. And then maybe you need the mana, by the way. This, I mean, sure. No. But I mean, oh, you definitely, I mean, I don't know how you feel about the well, whatever. These boots are pretty fast, but Monka, you know. Let's hold there. Why this? Because you don't care about Bladestorm duration at all. But I guess you could spec Explosive Trap and automate it. But I'm not a big fan of this relic, personally. I think it's kind of useless. Complete bait, in my opinion. Especially over, you know. But I mean, if you're gonna spec trap over shift, then maybe I can see it. It's fine. You definitely need HP in places. These idols are useless. Like, whatever you're doing with idols, we need to change it. You don't need crit chance, no? We need to fix crit chance somewhere else, not through this. This is like... I haven't played this build, so I don't know how much Shadow Daggers are part of it. You have way too much crit, I can tell you that much. Yeah, like fuck these idols completely. I don't think you need a single one with Peak of the Mountain, right? And you're doing Explosion, no? So this weapon is kind of useless too. Again, you're not gonna shift throw, so... We'll see what we do with the weapon. Honestly, traitors, I don't know. Prim Dagger, and then your paper. I don't know, I'll have to think about the weapon. The thing is, you're doing throwing damage, so... And there's no conversion, right? On Bladestorm. You can make it cold. The detonation is physical, no? Is blade detonation physical? Did we change the subskill? Yeah, but we want fire. Cold doesn't really help us. But if it was fire, we could use Scepter, right? Scepter would be huge. Eh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this at all. This doesn't do anything. Literally, like the implicit doesn't do anything for you. So we for sure get rid of that. Worst case scenario, we use another traitors, by the way. Worst case scenario for the +2 skills and the crit multi and... Like, worst case scenario, we just do another traitors. This belt, you don't have a belt, basically. You don't like Primordial Dagger? If you do Primordial Dagger on this character, you have to give up on your chest. If you give up on this chest, you can't play the game, basically. Your paper. And you're not doing shadows, you know, to get ward. You can't do this. You have to go. You have to do this. And to be honest, another question I would take is like, why the fuck are we going Falconeer? Why the fuck are we going Falconeer on this? That's another question I would ask. For this extra damage and like Falcon shit, like I think you go Blade Dancer, brother. Personally. Because you can still get all the good stuff here. Like, if you like, this is absolute definitely not spec. This absolute dog shit, right? You can get Frailty for free on Blade Dancer. This doesn't give you a lot. Your Falcon is kind of useless. The armor is okay, but you know. That's okay. And to be honest, I don't think you even spec here. It's not really worth it. And definitely not here. What the fuck are you doing, brother? You're low life. I think if you go low life, you for sure go BD, you know? So much good shit to grab here, you know? Look at this, brother. Dash Route chance, like, holy fuck, man. Brother. This alone is better than... Obviously not that. I really like this point, especially if you go with the Primordial chest, because HP is broken, man. 1,000 hours? I don't know if you proc flow or not. Probably not, so... And then, you know... If you need crit chance, you know, you can just get it through weapons of choice or whatever. Imprint farming, and then you just go, obviously, for the crit bull, you know. You have Giga Dexterity here if you want, right? Or Gil. The shadows are not important. But this is nice for you, the Armor Shred. This is obvious, and you obviously max all of this. So something like this. No... no perfection, sadly, but... So that's the first thing I would do. And then obviously you would lose... You would lose Falcon, which is not doing anything according to yourself, right? And I would spec traps to begin with to try the trap proccing. And get shred through that, you know? Or extra hits or whatever the fuck. You can get a bunch of damage with dash routes, and you're gonna get a lot of dash routes. Thousand hours. Imprint procs. I wonder how much, again, I don't know how this interaction with the relic works, but if you have time to throw traps, I would even consider, once you despec this, I even consider specking Acid Flask. Mana is too much. If it does get traps off, it means it will get Do they cost? How does the mana work on this? They do cost full mana, no? 120%. How many? Because you have a lot of less mana costs, no? I would even consider, because if you put points here, since you're using Julra rings, if you use this, you could turn your own Bladestorm into a generator, no? Because every 4 seconds, this is gonna, you know what I'm saying? It will turn, Bladestorm will turn into a generator of mana. So you can probably go like, you know, empty mana, generate mana, empty mana. Something like that, I don't know. Work on it and we can take a look. Potato. Imprint farming is dead. Very proud you killed the boss. Yeah, absolutely, man. It's not, I mean, you're doing your own thing, you know, like, and you're resisting temptation of Shadowrend, you know. Look what I got, Mr. Potato. Giga. Imprint farming is that. You already have a Shadowrend? Ah, I see. Did you get rolls? Yeah. Yo, Potato, can you take a look at this clip and tell me what the fuck happened? What the fuck is this pizza? What is this pizza? Why does this pizza happen? Why did this pizza happen now? This pizza. What the fuck? What is that pizza? Why? Bro, we change phase, right? I'm chilling. What? It's just bug, no? What happened? He should never ever do pizza there. Why? What are we watching? We're watching a weird pizza. Like, I did the fight normally, you know? Like, I go up, does the explosion, I go down, he does the thingy, right? I get in position for the laser. Laser goes, I do my thing, right? He queued it before, like here, basically. Like he was gonna do it here, and then he got faced. Maybe. What the fuck, brother? And I tanked it, dude. I was damaged too. I tanked it like a badass, you know. I'm immortal now. What the hell, man? But it's fine that he does the pizza if I'm close to him, you know? If I'm close to him and he's invulnerable, he does the pizza, like I get it, but first attack after transition is just weird, you know? Yeah, exactly. I was at the range where he doesn't do pizza at all. Even if he has it. Like, he gets close to you and then does the pizza. So I was, you know, I was going up, bait the red things, and then go to the Harbinger, and it just didn't give a fuck. Like, Oh shit. Rebirth the imprint, nerf. This is good, brother. Look. It's even better now. I have a few of this already. I'm imprinting, guys. I'm imprinting. I made 150k Ember today. And we're going for the imprint proc. Do you care to show a gear tour on stores that you have like 7k HP and mana? Sure. Okay, our gear check. Gear check, guys. The first thing you're gonna know is that I have changed my passives. I don't use this anymore. Because I really hate having to travel to this attack speed. Because these points before the attack speed are basically 6 HP per point. They're dog shit, right? And you get a lot of attack speed, but now I have enough attack speed because of my weapon. Because that has 90% attack speed. So I actually gained attack speed, right, doing this. And that has allowed me to... oops, by the way. This has allowed me to... to put points into other stuff. I do have the vitality threshold thingy. Alright, so let's go into the gear. Weapon, double tier 7 with some flat damage. I have a bunch of 2 LP world splitters, so I'll try to get a better one because that corruption is kind of bad. So yeah. Then we have the Giga helmet. And this was pretty, and the good thing about having this helmet is that it actually allows me to do Soul Run step. Soul. So I have this Soul Run step. And I can actually switch to it mid-fight on Aberoth. And benefit from the, benefit from the crit multi, right? That's nice. Thanks to the physical resistance on the chest. It's perfect, basically, right? 76. Basically perfect. I only do this for Uber though. So Giga HP, absolutely retarded. Then I have Nihilis with tier 7 mana. It's pretty good implicit, so it's been kind of hard to replace it, honestly. I've been slamming a lot of them, trying to get perfect rolled corruption, but hasn't happened yet. So hopefully it happens. Then we have the Titan Heart, tier 7, tier 6, tier 6. Eventually, I think I would settle for a double tier 7 with a good corruption rather than this. So I'm not done farming. I rather wear a double tier 7 with a good corruption. So we'll see if I keep this or not. Same for this. I do have a bunch of belts to slam. The increased health corruption would be massive, even at tier 1. Then I have my rings with tier 7 and 3 LP. Same, I have a bunch of this, so I don't know. I'll keep corrupting until I hit strength. Then with this, I don't need the cold dress. Pretty good ring though, very good rolled. The crit and all that. All attributes. Oh shit. Then I have Shatter Worlds with mana. Pretty good roll for the attributes. I need at least 4 attributes. So I get 90 vitality. So that's the only thing I really need on this. And eventually I want to get Frenzy, but this is the last item I'll try to get. And I have my movement speed with vitality and corrupted a bit of HP. Mana with armor mitigation. And my blessings are perfect. 88. 1 of perfect. 1 of perfect. And then my... idols are... I have to use this one because of I'm using this to fix my lining res. Ideally, I want to get this with 5%, 4% lining res regular idol. Like, get it not stout, basically, right? Get the corruption that it makes it regular. So I can wear one of the good Giga idols, like this one. And then I have perfect... this one I'm using for the endurance. But I have like a corruption... high corruption thingy. I have 98 vitality. And I change my passives, like I said. I don't grab this, and instead I'm grabbing the kill threshold, I'm maxing the vitality, and I'm maxing the penetration. Pretty bug, pretty bug. Let's play some regular music, by the way. %91 reduced? Yep. When I change my boots, I get 100%, 113%, and I can actually get it. I can also get it easierly because I can grab this also, which is a pretty OP points, honestly. I just grab them, but 2 points here instead of here or whatever. Not a big deal. But the reason I'm not capped is because this altar is giving me reduced damage per heretical idol. But this fucking idol is not heretical, right? So I'm trying to get the same idol as heretical, so I get the extra, right? And that way I can get a single point there and boom. $6.9k HP on purpose? Absolutely. What's up, Misha? Are you done with Diablo? Be honest. I need to eat something, but I feel kind of bad. All right. You had surgery? Oh shit. I think I will buy Diablo. Well, I hope the surgery went well. You're feeling good. Hopefully it wasn't something too serious. Get well, get well. Speaking of Diablo, I hope when LEO, what the fuck is LEO? I don't even know what that is. What is that? Ah, Orobis, I see. I see. LE expansion. Okay. Well, I mean, dude, my hopes are on the corruption fix, brother. I really hope they listen. And they really think about it. Like, difficulty curve and gearing progression. Like, again, keep in mind, this guy and all the gear it has, I'm playing fucking hardcore at 300 corruption, and I get all this gear. And I haven't even played that much on this guy. I think it's like, what, 5 days played, 6 days played, maybe? There's people in softcore, like, the corruption pushers have like fucking 10 days played and shit, you know? So yeah, they have to completely... I don't think I should be allowed to gear a character like this at 300 corruption. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. It shouldn't be possible. Like, you should be able to get to a certain point, and if you want to go to the next point, you should go high in difficulty. It's kind of stupid that I can just, basically, without any risk, really, I can just get this powerful. And the fact that pushing corruption doesn't really help me gear faster either, really. It actually kind of slows me down. Because I have to be careful about dying, and I have to, you know... I don't kill things as fast and blah blah. You're afraid of gatekeeping? But I mean... I don't think what I'm asking is more gatekeeping than Uber items, you know? Like, with the current balance we have. What am I farming? I'm farming Ember. We'll see if it does anything. Why Ember? I wanna buy... I'm gonna buy 100k worth of... what is it called? The map that gives you chests. Unclaimed Trope. And see what happens. Yeah. But this thing that you guys are saying, that the skill struggle at 300 corruption, what skill struggle at 300 corruption? Because I don't think that's true. I think people pick skills and build them like shit. Like, I have never struggled at 300 corruption with like anything, I feel. Rumbold, I guarantee you, I can make right now a 300 corruption Rumbold build that doesn't give a fuck. Like, I guarantee you, I can switch to it. Boom, like this, and make a build that does 300 corruption with Rumbold faster than Ballista. Like, I'm not kidding. I guarantee you, make a soft cap at 500 corruption and hard cap at gun and rebalance the entire game around it. I agree. That sounds better than what we have, personally. Like, you can make Rumbold turrets, and that it works quite well. It can completely clear. And to be honest, I think if you did Rumbold turrets with fucking with dots, I think that would be pretty crazy now, because you can get a lot of multipliers for fire that you couldn't get before, or even frostbite. Should I do it just like that? Should I just boom, do it? No, I guarantee you tomorrow I have it, you know, ready. Like, I can do it on stream. I'll get in trouble. Because I have to get some basic gear. But I guarantee you, I can make a Rumbold only, right? Damage build. I would even say more. I guarantee you it has damage to kill Uber. That's how confident I am. It's magic. Oh, oh, oh. I think the reality is, like, the problem is, like, people play really OP shit. They don't realize they're being carried, right? And then when they try to make their own builds, they fail because they didn't realize they were getting giga carried by the build they were following. And then they go, oh, I tried to play this and it wasn't good enough. Like, bro, I guarantee you it's playable. Guarantee you. Now, are you gonna compare it to Shadowrend? No, but it's definitely gonna perform at 300 corruption. Have you seen the shit Mike plays at 300 corruption? Like, have you seen the shit Mike plays on stream? Because, I mean... but I think the reality is, like, the majority of the people who play the game are pretty new, right? And they're pretty bad at it. It's fine, you know. It's a pretty new game. Like, a lot of people... trying something doesn't guarantee you're gonna make the right choices, right? And I feel like a lot of people feel like they're entitled to, like, find... to make things work just because they're trying. But I still agree with all of what you guys are saying in chat, like about capping corruption, about capping tier 7s, because that's another thing too. Like, for example, you would see like, oh look, I'm playing a build and I'm doing Uber with this ability that is very like off meta or whatever, and then you check the gear and the gear is triple tier 7 legacy gear. It's like, well, I mean, kind of misleading because it's not gear that people are gonna be able to get, even especially now with the imprint nerf, right? To be fair, it's gear that it was only possible because of the imprint abuse thingy. So it's like, when you compare builds, you have to compare them at the same amount of investment, no? And because right now the ceiling of gear in Last Epoch is so retarded. Like, okay, what's the standard? Like, what is the standard? Because they clearly don't want double tier 7 to be the standard, right? I would say. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Example, check this gear. Let's see. What is this? I haven't seen this, by the way. Legacy. Double tier 7. This guy at least corrupted. Triple tier 7. Tier 7 with all skills. Triple tier 7. Triple tier 7. Triple tier 7. Tier 7. Tier 7. Triple tier 7. Double tier 7. Double tier 7. And the kill is 3 minutes, brother. I mean, it's, don't get me wrong, it's cool, but brother, with this gear, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's bad, you know, like for the what the... Yeah, exactly. So again, I think this build should be able to work, whatever, or a similar kind of build. I don't even know what this build is. What is it? Lava burst. What? Where? How is he getting his spell damage? His flat damage? Is it what am I missing? What is the damage here? Is it dot or what? No, it's not dot. What the fuck? What is he doing? Okay. Okay, I'm a bit lost here. Idols. $15. Yeah, but it's still not that great, no? Like what? Huh? I guarantee you there is a better way. I guarantee you. And again, this is really cool. He's not at fault, and he's actually posting the actual gear. He's not trying to be misleading, right? But again, I mean, this is the build I'm aiming for this season. I feel so bad for this guy, you know? Feels flat. But the shield is flat throwing. He's not doing throwing, he's doing spell. That's the problem. Like this, no? Like what? I would put Legacy on title. I mean, He has it. I think it's fine. Most people are not gonna realize it. Yeah, I guess. A paladin, yeah, sure. You mean the passive points? 3k health with this gear. It's like for example, if we tested something like this, right, on Maxroll, just looking at this number and this level, like it wouldn't make the cut. Like it wouldn't even be D tier. Like it wouldn't make the cut, right? Even though it's cool. And it would still not struggle at 300 this, you know, because 300 is just so fucking easy. It wouldn't matter. But this entire conversation started with what is a standard, right? What are people expected to? Because I don't think you shouldn't need that kind of gear, especially if it's not intended to make something like that kind of work. That build definitely feels a bit like a. I'm gonna grab like a square piece. I'm gonna try to fit it in a round hole, no matter what. Like it definitely feels a bit brute forcing, making. It feels like there was brute force used to make it work rather than the build working. If you know what I mean. Yeah, that's a good example, though. I mean, and again, nothing against the guy. You know, the guy's just playing his build and doing whatever the fuck he wants. But yeah, I mean, you make a fucking judgment or a paladin day one, and with 10 hours of gear, 10 hours of gear, you're doing more damage than what he's doing, and you're tankier, by the way. Like my 10-hour judgment aura paladin, like was better than the character. You know. Like the guy that died on the race, that guy is better than the character, you know, in damage and in HP, and the only thing lacking is block. And you could make it block if you wanted, like regular judgment. So yeah, I don't know. Are you a fan of German songs? I'm fan of all songs, all languages. We have everything here. But for example, and I haven't read the guide of that guy. But like, because I hear a lot of people saying like, oh, there's ton of great builds not in Maxroll, like blah blah blah. Like, I like again, that wouldn't make like if you give that build and you give it to a new player, you're sending him to a journey of pain. You know, like, sure, you know, once you get triple tier 7s and stuff, sure, there's a ton of builds that are not in Maxroll, but you gotta realize what standard are we using, brother? Like, if a build with endgame gear of 10 hours of gameplay is 10 times better than something with triple tier 7s, I don't know. It's kind of hard to justify having it, right? And advising people to play it. As a showcase, it's completely fine, but I wouldn't consider, for example, I wouldn't consider the build we just watch like a good build that Maxroll is missing, is basically what I'm trying to say. It would be more like a legacy showcase of, hey, look at what he could do with his gear. Don't try this at home. Big disclaimer, kind of, you know. It's a good example of how far apart skills are, you know. But I mean, I also think he made the wrong choices, though. Because the skill is shield throw, right? The skill is shield throw. Can you make a giga good shield throw build? Yeah, just don't go fucking lava burst as your main damage. Simple. So... no, like, am I wrong about this? What build is Uberoth first? The Shadow... no, it did Falconer Recall Umbra Blades. Potato did it. It's on YouTube. And then everyone switched to Blade Dancer. After Shadowrun technology was developed. Like, I think Shield Throw... is not a bug abuse. Like, even without any bugs, that build one-shots everything. That build has been destroying Uber for forever now. hence the bug. Well, it's not bugged, no. It's broken, for sure, but... You could bug the build if you want, though, with the amulet if you want, or whatever, but... The devs got bug brain, though. I mean, yeah, maybe? That's a different topic, But shield throw is a really good... shield throw is a really good ability. It's funny, actually, shield throw got nerfed this season because of reflect. Because they nerfed all the fucking... They nerfed the idols and stuff, like, because of fucking reflect, you know? But last season, dude, the reflect... shield throw was a really good build. Like, not quite S tier, but definitely A tier. I think shield throw is pretty strong and tanky and good for hardcore, and so yeah, I don't know. Like when talking balance, right? Like if you take a look at Warpath, you can build Warpath many ways. You could build Minion Warpath, you could build Void Warpath, you could build the Fire bullshit, Smite bullshit, Spell bullshit Warpath, right? And as long as each ability has one choice that is like pretty good, I think it's fine. Obviously, ideally you have 2 or 3, so at least there's some friction. But at least as long as there's at least one that is good, I think it's good. And shield throw has definitely more than one playstyle that is really good. Because you could play fucking Manifest Armor straight up and build around Manifest Armor doing the damage, which I would argue that's a playstyle. And just like the full-on... Actually, it has 3 now. Because you have Time Rot with the Void conversion, and you have regular, like, Forge Guard throwing bullshit. So actually, Shield Throw is a jig ability, you know? It's pretty good. Definitely. Because I think Manifest Armor and regular Shield Throw are like A tier. And the Time Rot bullshit is now it's S, right? So, I don't know. I think it's a good ability. Like I can't really think of abilities. I mean, should we take a look at this actually? Okay, Vengeance. Can you make Vengeance good? Yes, you can make Vengeance pretty good. Now, you're gonna be lacking clear and stuff, but Vengeance it's a good ability, and you can make it main damage if you want. You can do all the like stacking resistance bullshit, and I think Mystia has a version with Ignite and stuff. You can play this. Now, I wouldn't play this over other stuff, but it's definitely playable, and you're not gonna feel like you can kill Uber with this. Like, you know, you can be Giga tanky. It has there's reasons to play this, you know, if you want to play like a full melee, full tank, like, you know, Vengeance is good. So this is good. Then obviously Warpath is good. Hammer Throw has multiple builds. I think both Bleed is a bit on the weak side, but it's very nice for hardcore and really good. Launch, I mean, let's be honest, Launch is not a damage ability. So would you count this? It's like, do we count Teleport? Like, come on, right? So I wouldn't count Launch, even though Launch is a bit shit. But Rife, obviously good. Shield Bash, obviously good. Javelin, multiple builds, obviously good. Void Cleave, I mean, you can cheese things with rampancy and bullshit. I'm not gonna count it. I would say Void Cleave pretty shit. You can play it, but I think this would definitely be needs, unless you have Giga gear or you have rampancy brutality cheese. Like, there's no reason to use this ability ever, unless you're using it as a movement skill. Look at a Maxwell tier list, right? And then they go, oh, this ability is in Fit on Wesel, so it's bad, and someone makes a build and they are like, oh my god, off meta. Yeah, I think people do that, yeah. But I don't think people realize the gap between the builds we have and the builds that people post. That's the thing. Like, for example, I think, like, when we have a build, like, or a ceiling or floor for builds that are in, I mean, we have some builds that are pretty shit, but we just have there because they're popular and to give perspective. Like for example, Bleed Falconer. That build shouldn't be in the website, but you know we have it, and there's not that many Falconers, so we keep it, right? Just to someone wants to play something different. But what I'm saying is like the builds that are here on Maxroll, we have some that are here, right? Some. But the thing is like the builds that are not on Maxroll, like builds that are like on the internet, people think they're basically toe to toe. If they're toe to toe, they will be in Maxroll basically. Would it not be better to show all ability builds? Yeah, but I mean, I have to ask for money. You gotta keep in mind that how Maxroll works is like I get paid, we get paid, right? And we could just ask, hey, there's 100 abilities, pay me $100K, I'll do all the builds. I don't need to explain why that's not a good idea, right? And not realistic, especially with the player count we have. We have a budget and we have to justify it. And I mean, I have never been told no to a guide, but I also been responsible. Like you can just power scope. Like what does it mean? Like if a user like opens up the website and there's so many fucking builds, and what for? You know, who's gonna play that? Like how many clicks are we gonna get on some niche bullshit? You know. So we got, and we're also like we're not that many guys. We're like 5 guys, right? So we need to make sure that we can sustain the builds. Like, you know, you gotta keep in mind, like every time like we ask for a guide, like what you're gonna, it's not like, oh, you know, like you know, it's like ping, 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 and we get paid quite well. So you gotta be responsible too, because it would be very easy for us to be like, hey, Mr. IGN, I'm just gonna write another 3 guides because I'm bored. Give me, you know, however many dollars. But I mean, eventually, you know, that's gonna lead to problems in the future. I was like, hey, what are this Maxroll guide doing? Why is the website filled of shit builds that nobody plays, nobody clicks, and they still charge us full price for this? I mean, this has never happened, but I make sure that it doesn't happen, right? It's like my job at least as the build the branch leader or whatever. I also cater what makes the cut and what doesn't make the cut. We used to have we have so many builds that it would be so easy for me to just make money out of. If it was just about money or about having more builds. Like you go into Maxroll and you take a look at builds, right? And just take a look at the archived builds. Show archived, right? Bro, the amount of archived builds. The amount of archive builds we have, it's like insane. Like let's just go mage. I don't know. Let's see, just lizard for example. Yeah, look at the builds we had. Elemental Nova Sorcerer, brother. Elemental Nova, Fireball, Static Orb. Back when people played self-cast Static Orb, like all of these are archived, you know. You know, Disintegrate, like all of these are done, you know. Like, look at the Elemental Nova, brother. Look at this build. This used to be the best build in the game, by the way. How old is this build? You know. Build created in 8 March 2023. Static Orb, you know. Like we have so many archive builds. It's not even, you know. So when you look at our tier list currently, and we take a look at the builds we have now, like what are we really missing? Like that is actually worth being here and or being next to these builds. I would say fucking Shuriken proc thingy is one thing that I'm thinking about how to implement, because I don't really know how to do it. Because it's a build that needs tier 6, tier 7 corruptions, so I mean, how do we present it? Hey, by the way, and again, it's not even that good once you get it going, because it has a bunch of bugs too, using the amulet set thingy and just especially with how OP Rogue is in general. So I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it, right? Or just play Bladestorm, brother. You know, who cares, right? And what else are we missing, really? We have too many, if you ask me. If you ask me, we have too many. And that's another thing, it's like Ripblood Warlock versus Ripblood Lich. Well, most likely Ripblood Warlock will die next season. I will just keep the Lich and maybe add the Ripblood Warlock as a variant, for people who don't stand Reaper form. Can we have a wolf build, like a squirrel build? Yeah, we have it, Wolf Beast Master. Archived. But we have it archived, why would you play this over Raptors? It's like 20 times worse, Again, this used to be a Giga build. Like, probably the best minion build back in the day. But, there's builds that Maxroll doesn't have, bro. This build doesn't. It's not a build anymore. It's no frogs, yeah. Or crows, or Sabertooth, or whatever, So I don't know. I don't know. We can take a look at last epoch tools builds. Build guides? I mean, Poison Nova Scorpion, right? So Poison Nova Scorpion is a good build. But, it's worse than the builds here. That's the problem. So it just doesn't make quite the cut for us. It's still playable. It's fine. Can do 1k corruption. It's just like, but the problem is that the builds here don't do 1k corruption. They do 20 times more. And again, Ignite Vomit Zombies thingy. I have never seen this thing. I don't know this guy. I'm sure it's playable. But have you seen fucking explosive zombies? Like, have you seen that build? Spirit Shelm Smite. Basically, we have that already. Classico. Jumping. Immortal Stone, Ren, Cascade, like another build, another version of Cascade, like whatever the fuck, right? Judgment, Aura. All of these are just Maxroll copy pastas, right? Witchfire. Again, I tested Witchfire. It's playable. It is playable. This is the lava guard thingy. Parry is capped at 75? Yeah, I think so. You cannot get more now. I don't know if it's 75 or 80 though. 75? I don't know. Strike Spellblade with Static Orb. Some of those are old. Yeah, but people update them. They update them. Right? Yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't see it. And for example, the same thing happened with Time Rot, right? For example, people got crazy with Time Rot, with the Time Rot build. Like people are saying, "Oh, we copied the Time Rot build. You guys copied the Time Rot build, brother. What the fuck are you talking about?" Orb last epoch. Look. How do I fucking look for this? Okay, so let's see. I have this one. Nope. Let me look for it. Is it not showing archived? Why is it not showing? Let me look it up for you. Amarathi maybe has it. Unplanned. Okay. Fucking. Okay, the build has been reused, right? But 11 months ago, Time brought Void Knight, right? 1 year ago, brother, right? And we made the full time brought bullshit, and at the moment we were using Orb because we thought Orb was the best possible, yeah? So all the gearing, all the set bullshit, all of the using the everything that all the time brought builds use, it's from this build, right? And this was, I'm pretty sure we were on CT still here. So we were on CT, for fuck's sake, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure this is recorded on CT. Yeah, it is, actually. Look. So this is... How did we copy on CT? On CT! And we were not the only people doing this in CT, obviously. It was pretty fucking straightforward. Time brought is giga buffed and everyone's playing Time brought. Woo! You know? So then... Mystia makes the Javelin thing, right? And then basically we add the Javelin version because obviously that was very OP. He gets all the credit about finding that interaction, and it's basically the same build. Instead of using Orb, right? You use Javelin, right? Which I'm pretty sure we also have it here. By the way, look, it's just the Javelin setup, right? But everything else on the build is the same, right? It's the same passive points. It's just like here you spec Javelin you spec this node in Javelin. That's it. everything else about the build is the same build as Amarathi's build. So you're telling me? I mean, I don't believe in copying. I don't believe in copywriting builds. I don't believe in this shit. But I find it fucking hilarious. People are saying, we copied Time brought. We! Brother! We were playing Time brought a year ago with the same items, same passive, same everything. What are you talking about, brother? And then you take a look at the Time brought build, the one we have with the skills we have. We're using fucking whatever these skills are, and then we take a look at Mystia Time brought build. Right? Is this Mystia? 45 Time brought build. This is old. This one is the 200 version, which we tested this and we thought it was bad, so we didn't play it. But he switched it now. This is the 200 now. So this one is the new one, no? We take a look at the no Diablo, yeah, no Diablo. We take a look at the builds he's doing, like the abilities he's doing. Brother, what are we even? We don't use sigils. Like, I mean, huh? What? the only thing these two builds have in common if they're called Time brought, you know, like people are fucking nuts, brother. Like, and guess why do we have a different version of Maxroll? Guess why? Because we want to be different, or because we used a bunch of fucking OP tools that we have and we tested what was more OP. Guess. It's crazy. Like people are, you know, the same way that no everyone that builds Warpath Void Knight goes with Titanheart and and goes with these passive points. You don't have to be a genius to pick the right choice. If you make the right choice, if two people make the right choice, they will have identical builds without ever looking at each other, because there's only one right choice. Right. So yeah, I find it pretty hilarious how people. Obviously, I don't really care that much, but I think it's funny because I know the truth, right? I guess we do unclaimed trope here. It will shatter around you. And don't get me started also with the rampancy stuffs and the CHP setups, Sekar, because I mean, I think Clotas New with tier 7, set amulet and cover, so block to parry can get pretty easy, you can get it pretty okay, yeah. Especially if you spec the Noids on Warpath, that gives you block chance on while spinning. Yeah, but what I was gonna say, don't get me started with the CHP setups, like the I don't know, or 1k HP Forge Guard, 20 ability combo, one shot Uber thingy. Like, don't get me wrong, it's really cool to see, but it's not a build, brother. Like like, oh my god. HP setups need a Bina song, and it's a Bina song for sure. What the hell? Real P. But for example, I'm not even a fan of these CHP variants if the build is not good. Like, for example, I can see, like, for example, we have it on Spellblade, right? We have the Brutality Rampancy variant. We had that since day one. Because I think it does actually make sense, you just want to kill the boss fast, boom, 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 it makes sense. But for example, if I have a build that kills Uber in 1 minute, right, with endgame gear. Okay, let's add a version with Rampancy and Pepega, right, that kills Uber in 30 seconds instead, or 40 seconds instead. Huh? Oh yeah, let me re-gear my character and change passives and change, like, for a 30-second faster kill, which is our roleplay skipping anyway. Bro. I don't know. I think, like, especially in hardcore and stuff, it's just like, I think people are completely overhype it. It's good for people who aren't skilled. Yeah, but just play Shadowrend, brother. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, why would I have a CHP, a Rife setup, right? When Shadowrend exists. It takes you... if your objective is to kill the boss fast, and you just want to cheese the boss with some CHP setup, just log in, make a Blade Dancer, get it to level 40, and one-shot Uber. It's gonna be faster than farming the amulet, Literally. So it's just like, I don't know. Like, I feel like the only purpose of those variants is to cheese the boss, and if you want to cheese the boss, there's better ways. So why even have the variant to begin with? On some builds it makes sense, right? Like, for example, we like it on Harvest, we like it on some Brutality setups. But I'm not a fan of, like, the variants to just, like, especially because you don't need it. Like, I feel like there's so many OP builds that just, like, trivialize Uber regardless. I don't know. And I'm also against it on a personal level. I don't think you should be able to one-shot Uber, period, right? We have a problem. Well, we have a lot of problems, but I don't think, no matter... no matter what your gear is, you know, you should interact with that fight, I feel. Like straight up. My personal opinion. Oops. But Zekar, people only play with. If you are getting to the point where you want a variant to one-shot Uber, first of all, you probably don't need it, because you know, just put the amulet on and stack attributes and that's it. You don't need a guide for that. What's the target audience? Like, you know, do you need a guide to know, hey, build strength everywhere and get the brutality amulet? Because that's literally what they do. There's nothing else to it, right? Get damage everywhere, boom. So if you're getting to that point where killing Uber in 30 seconds or 50 seconds is important to you, you don't need a guide, right? That's the first point. So what I mean, the point of the guides is to help and to be informative for the people who are gonna read the guides. So when you start getting into the let's add variants to everything, because like it gets crazy, you know. Oh, let's have a speed variant where you move more movement speed instead of you know, you go movement speed rings instead of red rings. Oh yeah, great. Let's add a variant for that. That's very important. I don't know. Seems too much to me. My personal opinion, once again. Seems overkill. Hey, if you're playing hardcore, go tier 7 HP instead of tier 7 damage. What? Nah. Huh? If the guide didn't say that, I couldn't think that. I mean, people can be pretty stupid and people tend to not read, but people are not giga stupid, you know. They can understand some basics. Build HP to stay in low corruption, to stay alive in low corruption, okay? And again, I'm gonna push eventually. You know, I'm gonna push. I'm getting ready, brother. This pussy has 7k HP and has farming 380 corruption. Yeah, I also killed Uber 15 times on hardcore with this character. Something nobody else can say on Void Knight. So I'm chilling, guys. I'm chilling. Blame the devs, you know, bad balanced. Is a Rogue Blade Dancer available? Yeah. All the guides are up and updated. The Void Anus opens once again. I might raise my corruption a bit now, because it honestly makes no difference anymore. But I had to spend my... I already imprinted everything and I had to do the echoes before resetting the whip. Any imprints? Any imprints? There is spell. Can you get 47 more HP? No. It is impossible. Yoo-hoo! Absolutely nothing. A singular idol? Yep. Not bad. Kind of a shame. Hell no, brother. Looks like a helmet. Let's see if we get lucky. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky. And when you feel the call, you must obey the call. Are you ready? This could give me the HP, by the way. I listen to the call of the void. And the void Anus tells me, Blizzard, it is your moment. It is your moment to claim what is yours. The void Anus opens once again. Good. Couldn't bother with pre-spinning. I hear the call. I obey the call. And the call provides. The void Anus opens once again. It consumes. What? Not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted though. What? Is the void Anus tricking me? Okay, 1 second. There can only be one explanation. I didn't play the song. That's the only explanation. Okay. Beam. Are you ready? The void anus opens once again. No! What? Is it bugged or something? It's bugged. It's bugged. The world of Ithera opens once again. The while of every chore, every then. Bina, bina, bina. Call my name inside. I'm feeling it. So. Log into the light. Dun 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 dun. Deeper than code. You step to the flicker. A while of every door, every dead end. Bina, 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 ben. Log into the night. Guys, will I hit max roll corruption on any of this? Yes or no? Will I? By the way, MML, you missed my weapon, no?
You have my approval.
I did get double tier 7.
McMagi 1P Pona.
It was good Romanos. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. I'm doing 130, 139. I have one that is a bit on the low side, but... Yeah. I was counting on that. The void anus opens once again. What? Oh, that's not what I wanted. What? Is the game bugged or? It opens once again. Pushing the scene. Bim. What? No! That's not what I want. Yeah, yeah. You can roll all of it or just some of it, yeah. I think all of these are okay implicits. So. Why is it 3 weeks apart? Bro, because they want people to get ready. Because they learned. That's how to make hype, brother. You make the reveal, and then you give people the tools so they can get excited with POB and all that shit, you know, and people making content, and it's gonna be fucking sick, brother. You know? They want people to be hyped before the game is out. They're learning. Oh, I love every thought, everything. What? No! 1 week is enough for PoE? Bro, 3 is... The patch is gonna be so huge that we're gonna need 3 weeks, brother. That's why, you know? It's the biggest patch. It's the patch that will find everything, you know? The patch to rule them all. You step to the flicker. It is what you ask for. The world of Eterra opens once again. What? That's not what I wanted. Is this game bugged? Kinda weird. The void anus opens once again. It opens, it consumes, then it provides. It opens once again. Log into the light. Did it remake the gate or did the make us? Okay, log in. This is the one. You don't believe me? Watch. Press begin. What? No! That's shit. What? No! This is not what I wanted. It's bad. There's one more. Do I risk it for the biscuit. I think we could win with this one. Alk FG, yeah. I am slowly turning into Alk. What? I win! Is it an age thing? Maybe I'm getting to that age where the brain gets fried. Evil dog. Korgos is an evil dog. Is it something like that, right? Actually, now that I think about it, isn't Alk also into AI songs? He also likes AI songs, now that I think about it. Fuck. Now that I think about it, he is also into AI songs. Fuck. We're the same person. What? Okay. It's gone. The world of Eterra opens once again. The boy Anus is ready to provide. What? What is that shit, man? Ward on potion use. Didn't I get two these times? Ward on potion. Bro, what is this shit, man? Look at this beauty. And look at what I got. Fucking hell, man. Look at this, how good these are. Fuck me, man. And I get minions! Bullshit. Bina, Bina, Bina. We can't hear the music. Good. It's too powerful for you guys. And just like that. Okay, let's get Nihilisis. We are on a mission now. Log into the night. Okay, in order to get Nihilisis, I'm gonna play my Nihilist song. I have my Nihilist song ready. 1 second. Oh, cinematic shot, guys. Cinematic shot. Cinematic shot. Three hearts, one choice. How old is Ark? Like 45, I think. Who you used to kiss? Who's it gonna be? Tell me, Bina. Who you used to kiss? You better corrupt it. You better corrupt it. On this romance. What? 37? Same. There's no way he's 37. He's older now. He's way older, I think. Has to be. Google says 38. Vicious Genius. I mean, you can do many things if you have good enough mana. You could do Apathis. It's more damage, way more damage. But you need to get your mana somewhere. And then you can do... You can also do the sword. What is it called? Klotos Needle. Holy, fast. Yeah, Klotos is good early game. Who's it gonna be? Tell me, Bina. Who you choose to kiss? 3 hearts, 1 choice. Who's it gonna be? Tell me, Bina. Tell me, Bina. You better corrupt it. You better corrupt it. Ooh, who you choose to kiss? 3 hearts, 1 choice. Who's it gonna be? Tell me, Bina. No matter who you choose, you better corrupt it. Bina, Bina. Holy Bina. Three hearts, 1 choice. Who's it gonna be? You guys want to see a real karaoke?
No,
You guys want to see a real karaoke?
you can rest now.
Look. Be ready. Bina's gonna sing for us. Look at him singing. Okay, we're gonna nail it now. Three hearts, 1 choice. Who's it gonna be? No matter who you choose, you better corrupt it. You better corrupt it. Bina singing his own song, you know? What is the death ratio? We can take a look. I think it was literally at the end of his stream yesterday, by the way. It was like 10 hours in or something. Like, he died to luck, made a new character, got it to level 90 or some shit, and died. Feels bad, man. Has this been buffed? It was meh back then? It was never meh. You just need to build it properly, brother. It was... this has been... It was? No, it wasn't. This build has been S tier since forever, no? Like, good clear, good single turret? No. This build has been S tier since... for the last, what? I don't know, like 2 years? Just one choice, who's it gonna be? So if you play it on Season 2, it was already, like, Giga. Yeah, he's at Season 2, right? So... it was already OP as fuck.
No. Atros.
I'm alive, I am alive.
You can rest now.
Oh shit, that's nice. The boy Danus. Smite 2 opinions. Smite who? Smite who? Loot the scepter? I have 2 LPs, multiple already, so... can't be fucked. Millet should I use? Oh, Pina. Oh, it looks pretty bad to me. I don't know what I've seen of Smite 2. It looks like, I don't know. I like Smite 1 better. Just the looks of it. Somehow. Actually, there has been one very important change, Vicious, which is that they capped how long it ramps, so now you can sustain mana forever very easily. Before, you eventually lost it, right? The damage was more before, actually, but it's more quality of life now. So you see how, like, I will not get bigger or consume more mana than this. It only ramps for... this node only ramps for 10 seconds now. Which... for map, it's just... I think it's much, much better.
No.
Seductive. Wouldn't you find someone like that? Pina! Pina. Tell me, Bina, who do you choose to keep? I have a 12 beer. You better corrupt it. Pretty good. Savage. Someone like that. Pina. So hard to get the mana though. I love every part.
The altar of Bolivia.
I got 1 heal so far. It's pretty sad. Tell me, Bina, who do you choose to keep? Oh, Uber? I'm a bit tired. might do some more. It's just I wanted to spend my ice. Might as well, you know. I need to make a phone call now too. What? Hey. It consumes. It provides. Bina. I will fracture your void as Bina.
You can rest now.
Okay, guys. New creation from today. New creation from today. I'm trying to make turbo songs, okay? Thoughts. Turbo songs. Honest opinion, okay?
The altar of oblivion.
Finally returned to me. Over the guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy. Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Don't worry about me.
Such wasted potential. All of this would have welcomed you.
No. Ateros. You can rest now. The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy. Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Don't worry about me.
Bina, Bina, Bina. Easy. Just go hardcore, Bina.
So you'll finally return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
I need to eat something, fuck.
Don't worry about me.
Wasted potential. All of this would have welcomed you.
Épico. What did you get?
No,
Oh shit.
Ross.
That's great.
You can rest now.
So OP, man. 6666 though? Fucking hell. It's plus 6 HP, didn't roll. Oh shit. OP, man. That's a good weapon. I have played for 1,000 hours. And I have 0 imprint procs.
Return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Imprint farming is dead. I have 1,000 hours, no CDR belt, yeah. Meanwhile, my inventory has 20,000. You know? Crazy. No worries, here to help, Neko. Very fun chase. Bina. The world record. For 1,000 hours.
You can rest now.
That's good, man, Neko. It was a first time, you know. Next, hardcore. Ah, fuck. Next, hardcore. One second. Work. Work. I'll be right back. Imprint farming is dead. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Took me a while to be here. Oh. Play some regular music. I don't know what that was. What's up? I'm sorry, guys. Work took over. Made some food too while I was on the phone. Oh man. So much work suddenly. Everyone called me at the same time. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. I apologize. Hmm. You're getting into hardcore. Whole different mindset. Yeah, hardcore is different beast. I think it's quite important, in my opinion at least, that before you go hardcore, you need to be quite... I think in order to enjoy hardcore, it's quite important to be at least pretty familiar with the game. Because I know there's some people that like going hardcore straight into games. Like, you know, first playthrough hardcore. And, you know, I get it. Like, kind of like the roguelike mentality of, you know, I know nothing and I want to start from zero and I don't care if I die on chapter 1, I'll just go again and get further every time. But I think, I don't know, it's so hard to learn that way, right? Before I start playing hardcore, I had like so many deaths and I you know, I push characters to limits and like... So that's why I don't die now, because I know what I learned what the limits were in softcore mainly. I think it's good, you know, that before you attempt Uber Abaroth on hardcore, it's good that you have defeated in softcore first, because otherwise it's gonna be like... That's gonna be an uphill battle, you know?
No. Atroth. You can rest now.
Oops. Didn't realize I was this hungry. If you portal out, I think you go somewhere else. That's the problem.
The altar of oblivion.
Depend on what town you've been. No? I mean, I'll try it.
So you finally returned to me with a guest. But first, prove your
Go Shadow Road? We'll check. Dude, this is perfect. You know, I can eat while the RP goes on. Oh yeah, okay. Thank you. I'm a portal noob. Not alcoholic, just finish.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me. Guest. But first, prove yourself.
How much beer do you drink a day? Would you say? You don't drink alcohol at all? Ooh. That's good. I don't really drink alcohol either. Because of your meds. Okay. There was like I think till I was from I think from 27 to like 31, like I didn't drink at all. Like not one sip. Because I was scared of it. Just to be a bit of a party boy, you know. And alcohol made me see things, brother. Not good.
No. Atros. You can rest now.
Now I basically have one rule, which is like I only take alcohol or drink. And I don't drink that much, honestly, at all. But I only take it if, and this is a very big if I'm happy.
The altar.
Very, very good advice, in my opinion. You've never taken an ounce on alcohol or prescribed after, man. I drink the entire fountain. And I had the entire pharmacy. So. You know, periods of life. To each of their own? Yeah, absolutely. Who needs drugs when you have Last Epoch? Strongest of them all, brother. I'm pretty sure I can tank the explosion, but eh. Well, I'm not pretty sure I know it, but I'm still a pussy, so. What is happening with this teleport thingy? Every kill. To be fair, I find it. Well, I'm a retard. I find it. I find it way easier to not take drugs living in Spain than in the UK, or drinking alcohol rather. Because even though like people have a, people I think relate Spain with party and drinking. There's so much shit to do here. Alcohol is like a plus, you know. Bro, you live in the UK. You live in London. If you're not drinking, what the fuck do you do on that city? Fucking hell. And that weather. You run out of characters. I'm at my maximum. I really don't want to kill anyone. I might have to delete some softcore guys, you know.
No. Atros.
You run out of legacy characters to delete. Yeah, it sucks. I really don't want to delete anyone, but I might start having to do that, or just kill. And I can delete my Judgment Aura from this season that died. I think that's fine. And I'll delete Mega Fuego to make Mega Fuego 2 eventually. What have you played? Non-alcoholic. So far? You've done nearly every Primalist, Sentinel, and Mage build. I don't like Rogue or Acolyte. I mean, you could try the new thing, like the jumping bear thingy. That one's pretty popular now.
No.
The Shatter is what Bina is playing.
You can rest now.
It's a new Primalist, yeah. It's literally from yesterday. It has a YouTube video on it. It's not like a Chinese build that we like min-maxed.
The altar of Oblivion.
Pretty cool. Very unique gameplay. Uses a lot of the new mechanics too if you want to. You can build brutality on it and stuff. If you want to. It's not necessary, but... Shattered Totem? Yeah, that one. Yeah. It's an upheaval build, right? You just basically you sleep on a Werebear, and you like create. You need the new relic basically. I don't know what it's called. It's the one that gives you totems every time you fear Leap or Warcry. You have plenty of those, yeah. Well, perfect. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening with that. Not gonna ask. I'm so hungry, man. I could have eaten 20 of this.
You can rest now.
Yeah, don't remind me of COF favor. I have like, I think I'm close to my favor. Fuck. Okay, 800. We can wait a bit. Sorry. I feel like I'm a bit sick still. 1.2 million? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bad build, huh? MML, bad build. I can't believe the way I died on the race. Oh man. It's funny, I haven't died since, basically, on a real character. Well, I mean, I did die on the Mecha Fuego, but, you know. Eh. 2.5 million damage. Multiply that by 10. 20 million DPS, you know, while being immortal. I can play with your build? Yeah, it's Warpath on max roll. Andre. You can just go to max roll and follow or spin to win build.
No. Atrox. You can rest now.
And to get armor channel, might need to get that. I might need to do that too eventually, man.
The altar of oblivion.
I finally got my 40 crit multi, by the way. It's 1.075 chance to get max roll. Oh my god. Oops. It will happen eventually. Yeah. Just gotta play enough.
No.
Is this a bet? By the way, it is a bet. Huh? I'm not gonna ask what's going on in there. Not going to. I'm just not. You gotta sleep somewhere. On the floor?
The altar of oblivion.
Talking about sleeping, I really feel like sleeping right now. Giga. MML. I don't think I've ever been in it either. Literally, never. Actually, that's not true. Maybe on CT I went in once when they first added it, but I haven't been there since.
Atros. You can rest now.
Feels dirty in there, you know? Feels dirty. How many much more I have? You went there for the first time this league? Oh, yeah. To check idle enchant prices. What is the situation on MG? Everything's just dirt cheap because the Chinese bought theirs? I mean, I've seen it. I just never been in it. But yeah, there's like a vendor for each thing, no? And chance didn't exist there either. Oh, really? Interesting. Can you check listings without being in MG? Oh, you mean like entering and interacting with the thing? Well, but you have to go there, no? So he didn't join he didn't join merchants, he just went there to check, no? Or what? Or what? Potato, what did you do? Did you actually switch, or was it enough to just be there physically?
No. Atros.
What is the situation? You just used a level 4 character. Okay. Was it MG though? How do I not run out of mana? I'm using Voidwell. If you follow the build guide on Maxroll, we'll explain it to you. But you need enough mana, and then you use this passive on Void Knight, Voidwell. But basically, when if you have 3 Void Essences, which are these things, you see I'll have 3. When I run out of mana, like I get 30% of my mana back, and I have enough mana to sustain, basically. You know, now it's gonna proc, pop. Now, no 1 essence, 2 essence, 3 essence, poke. Right? 1 essence, 2 essence, 3 essence, poke, and so on. So I can keep it forever. A lot of the Void Knight builds use this for mana. Like, Erasing Strike, you can use it also on Abyssal Echoes to a lesser degree, but... Oop. Quite core to Void Knight. It used to be 3 seconds, now it's 4 seconds.
The altar of Oblivion.
Finally return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy. Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
If you could help me, I tested your Ebon Acro with Avokar from last season instead, and I'm hitting for a third. Is it due to the changes summoning, or am I doing something wrong? I mean, have you followed the new version of the build? Have you changed your skill tree and all that properly? But yeah, it got nerfed quite a bit. They nerfed the Abo itself, and the summoning process is different now. Because they make it so the chance to resummon skeletons doesn't work anymore. But you can still get 20 minions. So you need to respec your character. So but you can get the power back with corruptions and stuff. If you get better gear, you will do more damage than before, almost. But the base DPS is nerfed quite a bit. It shouldn't be super noticeable. Like while mapping and stuff, you shouldn't notice it at all. You still have enough damage to one-shot absolutely everything. You can still kill Uber like super easy. Like shouldn't be super noticeable. So it is nerfed by like half. Yeah, that's normal. The build got nerfed and it's still broken. Keep in mind, Biox, most builds in Max Roll, which are like what we consider the best builds, most builds on Max Roll don't even have 20 million DPS. They don't even have that, you know. And Abomination is hitting for 30 million, 40 million each auto. So keep that in mind. Still like crazy DPS. You also have things like Shadowrend doing 2 billion, you know, but yeah. You didn't know those? Yeah. I mean, I have a list, if you guys are curious. More or less.
No. Atros.
This is the current DPSs with endgame planner, okay? So this is endgame planner. Oh yeah, see? Endgame planner is 30 million, see? Like you're saying. But if you take a look, for example, something like Torment is, with endgame gear, is 10 million DPS, you know? And then you have builds that have cooldown, so... But you see, if you see, for example, a lot of the very good Sentinel builds, like 20, 18, 18, 18, 15, 15, 20, you know? Then you have some crazy shit, right? No, Bladestorm is 25, you know? Bleed Falconer is 5, Ballista is 60. Heartseeker is 10 million, you know? With Throne. Pretty low. Tornado Werber Druid, the version from Reddit, the version they play with the Spirit Shield, it's 12 million DPS. The version we have is 50 million. The full human. Not sorry, the version we don't have published because we don't like it. And we just have the regular Tornado one on Shaman, which is 20 million. This is calculated on dummy spreadsheets, other stuff, yeah. Shatter Totem 28. Lightning Blast is 70. But you see a lot of these builds, you know, 20 is basically more or less what our builds do, with endgame planner, obviously. And then you have a very, you know, then you have a few outliners, 100 million stuff, you know. Bean asshole. The OG, you know. The OG name. How to calculate your DPS? There is obviously spreadsheeting is the best way to confirm then when you go into real game. But then you know the dummy is 1 billion EHP, right? So if you calculate how long it takes you to kill a dummy and you do a lot of recordings and stuff, you can get a pretty good idea. But if you want to get to the nitty gritty, you need spreadsheeting, or like tools. I know there's some people working on their own tool. Like, we have some stuff, but it's from Macro. Can't talk about it. I know they're doing the POB for Ellie, but from what I've seen, it's still very rudimentary. But I think they're adding DPS calcs to that eventually. Bina's hole. The hole of the Bina. The Bina ass. Bina. Hole. Yeah. Yeah, there is spreadsheets you can download from people. I know Frozen Sentinel and Bina have some available that you can just use as a template. The easiest thing you can do is just like hit the dummy and chrono how long it takes you to kill it. And you know it has 1 billion EHP and regenerates 100,000 HP per second. So you can get an idea of what your DPS is with that information very easily, just with a clock, basically. For example, my guy right now, I'm pretty sure he's doing, I had to guess, at the moment he's probably like 60-ish million DPS. Once he's ramped up. Oops. A bit more than endgame. Because a lot of my... But I can get it to 100 million pretty easily if I get Frenzy and all that shit. Might be doing a bit more than that actually. Because I have the Vitality threshold. Oh, I missed. I didn't miss.
No.
One more. Look at me running. Look at me. Indeed.
The altar of Olivia.
Oh no. Oh no, what? 999 capped. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I'm free. I am free. And it's my last boss, unfortunately. Give me amulet now. Give me the boss. Drop now. Hey, it worked, I think. Got a 2 LP also. 2 LP, the body armor. Nihilis. Well, they're all going into the egg, so... Fuck, man. Come on. How many towers I have? 10. Be enough, honestly. Wish the health roll wasn't max. Yeah, we don't have a problem with that on that build because we don't roll ever. So pretty good, you know, pretty good for me. Okay, I think I did literally everything. Oh, oh, I didn't do you. There's still Conquer Towers here. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I'll do them now, I guess. I think it's 29th of May. No, this. When is PoE2, guys? I think they said 29th of May, if I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken. Worst date for you? Really? Are you abroad or something? Room Prison Complex, once again. It doesn't really affect me, honestly, because I don't know if I'm gonna play or if I play on the day or not. Doesn't really, I don't really care. When is the announcement? Is it today? Your parents are coming to visit? Oh shit. Yeah, not the best, not the best timing. The 7th. Okay, so still like this Friday then? This Friday? You alt F4 into LE? Yeah, I mean, I was watching some people play it and they looked... Even the people who are happy about it felt bored playing it. So, and it was 10 hours into it, so I'm like, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know if this is the energy I want to be getting from the streamers, you know? If the Atlas is still infinite spreading bullshit, oh yeah, same. That's not even a question for me. And the only two things that might pick me up is swords or axes. One or the two. Proper melee. And it has to be cool, otherwise, no. But that could pull me on its own. So that alone has enough power. But to be fair, if we don't get like yeah, if the infinite scaling bullshit endgame thingy is not changed with that fucking UI, and yeah, I think I'm gonna pass regardless. Oh, Rax with D4. He seemed fine, but he looked pretty tired on the stream, so he was like pretty low energy. I couldn't really tell. He wasn't like negative though. Like he wasn't like negative, but so that's good. He wasn't negative, so that is a lot. Yeah, it's hard to make it worse, right? So improvements will happen. For sure. Yeah, the payment definitely... Yeah, I mean, I'm still having fun with Ellie, honestly. I don't know. Like, I have so much to do still. I feel like so far I had a lot of fun with my journey. Definitely, the hardcore definitely helps with extending the duration of the patch for me. For sure, for sure. That's pretty good. Like, if I wasn't playing hardcore, I don't know how motivated I would be. Like, look at the Bina, for example. You know, he dies every day, so he starts, you know, the patch is basically infinite for Bina. Bina! 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 Shots fired? I'm just describing a reality, brother. Bina definitely has no stashed up problems. It's emptying, everything is empty very fast, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Why are these blacked out? What? No, I mean, whatever. I was playing the time run build on Sentinel, and that's squishy. To be fair, that build, especially early, it's gonna do so much damage, right? Oh shit. Almost good. It's gonna do so much damage that... Let's see if it's good. Are you ready? Vitality, movement speed. I'll leave them. Where's the other one? You're doing shield too. Yeah. Yeah, Sentinel shield is very hard to die. Very hard to die. Unless you like start getting crazy. You push like things you shouldn't do and all that. What's still missing is like 9 other Ubers. I mean, we need balance for that to matter. Because until things like Shadowrend exist, it doesn't matter how many Ubers exist. You're just gonna one-shot them, right? New bosses don't matter. Like nobody, I guarantee you, nobody knows to do the new boss. Nobody. Like nobody knows what the fuck the new boss does, and everyone has killed it, you know. A bit of a problem, in my opinion. Hello? Kinda good, actually. Please. Three. I have a better one, that's the problem. $104, it's still enough. Might as well slam, no? See what happens. Would be better. But I don't know. But we definitely do too much damage. I think we definitely do too much damage. I can tell you that much. In general, you know. Ina! What the fuck is there a glitch? Splitter. One. Hoppa. I have a lot. I'll do a gauntlet. Okay, let's see. Pump it, dale. Pump it, dale. I mean, that's pretty good. With HP, but I'll take it. Oh, that was too fast, man. What the fuck? Let's reroll, I guess. Keep the good one. Good. Might as well. Good. Well, I mean, that was fast. I don't know. Like, fucking hell. What does this thing do again? You can sacrifice your current uniques for uniques of the same LP or affix count to reroll the values. So it's basically, it's the core way to progress, pretty much, in the endgame. You drop an item with good LP, and then you use the shitty ones from Nemesis and the Mist Lamps and all that to make sure that your good ones get Giga. I actually don't care about the tier 7 crit. Tier 6 is good enough for me. But those were worthless? No, you can reroll. Very important. The Void Anus provides. Once again. It misses. I'll keep it for rerolling. And win always, you know. Gotta wait for the next proc. There. That's why you keep all of these ones. That's why I have so many world splitters, because this is basically my factory for re-rolling the other ones. This is pretty good for dot, by the way, but we missed anyway. I missed. It's fine. It's fine. We have this still. Doesn't hurt as much, you know. We need an amulet with mana. Which I don't think I have, because I used the previous ones. So I'll just quickly make it. This is dog shit. So... you wanna see the mana? Look. Are you watching? What? Oh. Okay, look. Are you watching? Game bugged? What? Fuck. Good enough, 49. No. Yes. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Are you watching? You don't need the tooltips, because if you have a good filter, you already know what the item has just by looking at it at the floor, right? Short names for the win. Are you guys looking? I hope you guys are looking, because we're gonna be winning. This is how you win. You do this, you do that, then you do this, right? Then you hit the thing, and then boom, corrupts him, max rolled, boom. The Void Anus opens once again. This is how you do it. First try. I had a feeling, guys. You gotta trust your gut, you know? Gotta trust your gut. Now, YouTube is not gonna see the 100 fucking Nihilists I corrupted before this one, you know? Hey. Holy fuck, look at the HP. Wow, that's actually a huge, look. Look at the HP change. And the movement speed, holy. And the armor too, what the fuck. Big, that's big, big. 8% MS, yeah, big. Holy. I gotta brute force the system, guys. Just gotta brute force the system. I'm still waiting for my fucking... we don't talk about that item, okay? We don't talk about that item. The forbidden item. New build when? Bro, Can I not have fun for a bit? This one's getting 2 giga. I need to play in something bad. That's true. Bees when? I don't even know. I don't even know. Bees when what? Holy giga chat. I mean, my guy is getting pretty retarded. This guy is getting pretty giga. I mean, I need the frenzy and I need a better idol. Meanwhile, Bina dying again. Where's this clip? Yeah. It's me. These clips are fucking funny, man. You know, what people don't see is that I say this shit 50 times in a row, just thinking if I get the clip, you know? You do this, you do that, boom, 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 you get it, and that's it, you know? The Void Anus opens once again. You know? Until it happens. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck, I can also change my rank. I can make a better rank. Way better rank. Because I don't need the tier 7 crit. So I can go tier 7 HP or tier 7 whatever. I can get a better rank. First try? Title? Of course, I mean, I even said it on the clip. First try. This one's pretty good. I should have re-rolled some of this. I mean, this is perfect, pretty much. This is exactly what I want. And I just hope I don't hit the void, basically, right? Let's see what else I have. Maybe I have better. I think I'm gonna look for a ring that also has endurance, so I can get away of this idol, shitty idol. So double exalt, yeah, I'll try. I don't know what I have though. I know I have some, but Bim 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 bim. The thing is, I have so many of these rings, like fucking hell, man. Not for me. Not for me. This is good for Element Nova. And we can try to make something retarded with this. Let's see what else we have. My rings are not too good, huh? Let's see on the ring tab what we have. Just this, huh? Good, but not for me. The rings are pretty shit. So we can want it. This one's I'm not touching. This one maybe. I mean, I think we do Redemption. Okay, that's really good. Like, I cannot stress how good that is. Okay. Now you do Strength. That's kind of bad. Now we do Havoc and we hope that we hit the Necrotic. Okay, that's great. Great, great, great. Must seal. Must seal. Wait, what? It's perfect. What? 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 It happened. What? Okay, I mean, nice. Hey, you know. The question is, the HP min rolled. So, do I hit? I think I hit a Siphon that is low rolled, and I try to re-roll it, no? Or what? Yeah, I think I need to hit a low rolled one. And Gamba Strive, and I think I have enough to Gamba. According to Mike, you know, according to Mike, we don't... look at this collection. According to Mike, we don't do 50 items in a row on Julra to, you know, so... Okay, okay. I'll just grab the shittiest one, no? I think. And see if it hits. Because if it doesn't hit, then nothing else matters. Let's see. What? If Okay, let's see. It's gonna hit, then corruption's going to brick. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. I'll try to open that potato. The Void Anus is ready to say hi. You say hi, I say hi. No! That's pretty sad. I do actually need the crit, so. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, bro. It's fine, we win again. You don't believe me? You don't believe me? Look. Look at this. I'm winning. Now. You don't believe me? Look, I'm winning. You don't believe me? Look, I'm winning. I won. Look. Are you watching? Look. Now look. Are you watching? Are you watching? It's better if you watch. Look. What? What? No. What? I was winning. And then I lost. What? The worst part is this is okay for some item. Save it. I was winning and then I wasn't winning. Like, I don't know what happened there. Like, it's kind of weird. Okay, we can still win. You don't believe me? Look. If I could win harder, higher... you cannot win... Or something else. Okay, watch this. If God is... If the Void Anus is real, he will hear my call. Look at this. Health. The Void Anus provides. It's providing now. What? See? Health. I told you. Nice. But what? What? No. Right. Look. Chaos into strength. What? So bad, no? I need some motivation. I need the separation. Yeah. I can still hit one of the other ones, honestly. And see what happens with the other one. Because I think the other one... It's still an upgrade right now. My crit is completely wasted. So it'd still be better than what I'm using. This one. And I think I hit one that is well rolled in this case. This works. Let's see what happens. It's still nice. Like a single tier 7 is still nice. Like tier 3 LP siphons are not that rare. I haven't even farmed them in a while and I have a shit ton of them in the inventory, so. I need my motivation. I might go to 7.5k health with this, by the way. So, where is the limit of my HP, guys? Where is it? Where is it? 8k maybe? Obviously, if we just gave up on damage, we could get more, right? The Void Anus takes this offer and says thanks. What? No! What? I lost. No! Okay, I can win with this. I can win. You don't believe me? Look, I'm winning. In 1, 2... What? No! YOLO. No! Okay, yes. What? No! No! Ah! Dude, I got so unlucky with the crit success bullshit. We're looking for tier 7 health, so I think I have some. Yeah. This is good. This is really, really good. Really good. Like, what? Are you trolling? Okay, we removed the elemental. In 1, 2, 3, it has been removed now. Boom. I told you I would remove it. What the hell? Boom. Now we change the attunement to strength. GG. Easy win. Imagine not believing, brother. Imagine doubting. Okay. Pretty good. The endurance is good, by the way, but I have to craft. I need 10 endurance only. I need to craft attunement first. And I think this would be enough crit, right? Yeah. 96. I need a bit more. Okay. So I'll have to reroll the ring. Okay, we need Orden's Watch. Good. Check what you just craft. Also, Potato, I missed an emote that you wanted. Up the crit with Idol. Wait, that's me. What? What? Oh shit. Big tornado weapon, no? Or melee attack speed. What are you playing? Armor Shred, Critical Strike. What are you playing? Armor Shred, Crit Multi Attack Speed. Born Blade, Tornado. Oh yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. You want the attack speed to proc the thing. Oh, that's really good then. Fucking hell. Really nice. And then Potato, I'm completely missed the link for the... So if you link it again, I'll try to get it. Crit chance, Armor Shred. Yeah. I could do that. Okay, let's see. Hey. Let's see what this guy wants. Beam. Boom. Alk ready to LFG. What is this, man? Okay, we have it, we have it. I think I can still win. Gauntlet, Orden. I'll need another, so Cemetery. Boom. Love Advice has been redeemed? By who? I didn't see it. What? What? Are you guys trolling or? Hey. True or not true? How soon after I meet a girl should I bring up the void anus? What are your intentions with this girl? If you have intentions to marry her, you need to bring it up ASAP. Like the first thing. First thing. But if you just want to smash and then dip, then you need to... Don't talk about it. Because, you know, you don't want to scare her off and then get, you know, lose the opportunity of pussy. But if you're gonna marry this girl, she better get it, you know? Because otherwise you're making a mistake. You're getting baited, you know? You're speccing into a class that you don't want to main. So if you're looking for a long-term relationship, you must tell her about the void anus straight up. But if you're just looking to, like, you know, kind of like in and out, then you play the game a bit and you pretend you're a normal person. So, you know, if you're playing the game of mask, you wear the mask. But if you're playing the game of truth, you tell the truth, you know? So I would say depends on what your intentions are. From my personal experience, if you're too if you're too open about certain things, especially with women, like nerdy things or like weird things, or like even emotional things, if they're just looking for to have fun, and they're probably gonna freak her out, and it's not a good thing. But if you're looking for a partner, I think it's important to be straight up about your taste, about your interest, about your politics even, you know? So, you know, it's being respectful about it and stuff, but make sure you portray yourself as who you are and not like a better version of you or some shit that you're not gonna be able to hold up for 2 years. Because eventually the mask is gonna fall off, you know? Eventually you cannot pretend for that long. Been there, done that, you know, so... I already told this a story before, but on the first girlfriend I had, she was this very hot chick, yeah? Very hot Spanish, boom boom, yeah? And she was really into the beach, you know? Going to the beach, the sea, the sun, all that bullshit. As you can probably guess by my skin tone, I am not a beach person, okay? Let's just say that. But I tell you what, when she told me, hey, I want to go to the beach this summer, what do you think this fucking idiot said? What do you guys think I said? The beach? I love the beach, of course. Fast forward 3 summers of beach. You know? Brother. No one can keep this up, you know? No one can keep this up. Eventually, she find out I didn't like the beach. We're not together anymore. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Oh, man, I spent like a fucking full summer fucking under a fucking umbrella trying to protect my fucking skin from cancer sun shenanigans, you know? And she was just there, enjoying every moment. Actually, I don't know if I told this part of the story, but I remember because she used to... I think she still does, I don't know. She spent her summers in Mallorca, and her parents would like rent a house, and they would be there every summer, right? Like in one of the islands. Very nice place actually, but if you're not super into the sun and stuff, it can get pretty, you know, there's not much else to do. It's what I'm trying to say. And basically basically what happened is I arrived there, and obviously their parents are there. I already knew her parents, so it wasn't awkward or anything. But let's just say the mom was similar to the girl, right? They were like pretty similar physically and stuff. The mom was pretty hot too, you know. Obviously a bit older, but you could tell the dad was kind of happy with his choice on a superficial level, right? And then I remember the first time we went to the beach, right, together. We were in their car. And as soon as we get to the zone, right, we enter the Echo, the beach Echo. I see that he starts, like, changing his gear, you know? He starts changing his gear. And he pulls out, like, a fucking chair and, like a fucking portable freezer bullshit. And, like, you know, like a big sun umbrella, all that. And then he looks at me, and then he hands me a second umbrella, brother. So he had 2 umbrellas. He had one for me. He looks at me, like, and I'm like, why the fuck is this guy giving me an umbrella? You know, like, bro, I'm going to the beach, brother, you know? Fast forward, we get to the beach. There's not a single shadow in there. The guy, he knows his skill rotation. He knows the skill rotation perfectly. You know, he opens up the chair, he puts the freezer under the chair, he opens up the thing, he puts it on this. He knows the skill rotation perfectly. You can tell he's been doing this for years, right? And I just look at that man, you know, smiling at his wife, and you can tell he didn't want to be there. He wanted to be watching football, drinking beer. And, you know, he had mastered that skill rotation because he needed to do that to get the loot at night. Because at night you get loot. If you do your skill rotation properly, you get loot at night. Very juicy loot. You know what I mean? And I remember asking myself at that moment, fuck, do I want to be this person? Is the loot so worth it that I want to play a build that I don't have fun with? Is it worth learning this skill rotation and changing my gear and everything and speccing some meta shit just to get some juicy loot at the end of the night? And the answer is no, brothers. The answer is no. You gotta find loot that fits your build, you know? That feels natural. You know what I'm saying? You understand what I mean, yeah? So the TLDR is never try to be someone you're not. Be honest about the things you like and you don't like. Be honest about your do's and don'ts, so you don't... Because it was my fault, right? I should have just said, I fucking hate the bitch, I'll wait for you in the city. Fuck that. You know? But I was scared that would cause rejection or something, right? I wasn't confident in my seducing ability. Holy, this is sexy. This is sexy, brother. Okay, can we get it sexier? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is sexy one. Well. Where is the ring? Okay. Okay, I have 2 attempts. That's good. Explain relationship with RPG wording. That's pretty good advice. It is. Find another boy the innocent, Jerry? Yeah, absolutely. Like, for example, I think that's a pretty common thing for guys. Like, for example, how many times have you started talking to a girl, especially maybe when you were younger? Like, when, I don't know, some of you are young already. But when you're in your 20s or whatever, or 18 or whatever, and you're like an absolute degenerate when it comes to video games, right? You would play a lot. But you would never tell the girl you're dating. Because especially back then, video games were not as cool, as normalized as now. So, you know, instead of telling the girl you were trying to date, hey, you know, I don't want to see you tonight because there's new Call of Duty update and I don't want to fucking see you. I want to play Call of Duty for 18 hours. You would have just said something like, you know, the guys we're watching football together, or, you know, like we're having you know, I have to stay with my family because it's a pretty important day for my mom, or my auntie is visiting, whatever the fuck, right? And you would just be blasting Call of Duty, yeah? So the TLDR is, just be straight up. Hey, you know what? I like gaming from time to time, and, you know, once in a while when there's a patch, I like, you know, locking myself in a cave and playing a lot. Is that okay with you? Fuck, well. If the answer is yes, great. If the answer is no, fuck her. So. Okay, at least I got the endurance part covered. It'll still work. It'll still work. I do need to hit the crit though. So far I missed every single crit. It was a good story, thank you. Hey, there you go. Yeah, that's good. That's good, Neko. That's good. I don't know. I feel like when I was younger, I was kind of like a... I kind of felt like I had two things going on. Like, I had like my gaming, like, kind of degenerate vibe. And then I had like my party, kind of social, more like popular guy vibe. And I feel like a lot of people didn't even know. Like most people, even now, most people in my real life have no idea I play games, or that I played all my life. Even now. And definitely not back then. Like, I would go to university. Back in the university, like none of my friends knew I even like I was a gamer at all. Okay, I hit everything now. The Void Anus opens once again. Okay, and now how much crit do I need? Exactly. Pretty good roll, fuck. 56. Oh man, this is pretty beautiful. 1734. And the ring is not that bad rolled. I'll just re-roll it, fuck it. What the fuck am I wearing? What the fuck? Oh wait, this ring is pretty fucking good. Nah, fucking hell. Well, whatever. I need the HP. It's crazy. Back in the day, anime was for weirdos, and now it's mainstream. Yeah, yeah, it's true. True, true. Bean asshole. What am I doing? Bina. The whole of Bina opens once again. It could still be better. If I hit the right corruption, it could be good, because I can still hit strength corruption on this. So we'll see. And it's kind of like a long ask, but what? If I lose it, dude, this is happening more and more, no? This shit, like the error, LE error, whatever the fuck. Like I feel like I didn't have it at all the first few patches, and now it's like happening non-stop. It's fucking my gameplay so hard, yeah, man. Like I'm in the zone and then I'm out of the zone. You know what I'm saying? I want to be in the zone, no, not out of the zone. What the fuck is this, man? Hello? Okay. The stabilized echo. Fucking hell. The Void Anus opens once again. Hey, that did damage. Okay, rank. Is 44 enough? No. $46. Fucking hell, I'm gonna need a 50 or what? Even with 50, fucking hell, man. I have to grab a passive or something. Should be fine. The fucking 17. Should be fine. Should be fine. Can change one passive. Salud te pega. I'll keep this one. What? $99. Fuck, that's pretty good. The HP is very low though. Fuck, man. I think I settle. I corrupt it and see what happens, I think. Fuck it, I reroll. Oh my god. That is a reroll right there. The LRS is not super important. That is a reroll right there. Holy. Alright. The Void Anus opens once again. The Lightning Ingress is still fine. Where do we go from? Whatever down and done, what's the goal of this character? What do you mean, what's the goal? Rank 1, brother. We're just you know when Goku went to training, you know, and laid low? It's just laying low. His character is just laying low, brother.
Hello, traveler.
It's fine unless I change something. How much do I get? 4? On 3, 8.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regrets.
Okay, we should be good now. Now we have too much, but whatever. Giga. I might eventually grow out of this ring, honestly, because the only reason this works is because this is 4%. And the chances of me getting I'd rather wear this ring with 10 attribute high frenzy effect frenzy Shatter Whirl than this. But at the moment I can wear it and not feel too bad about it. 9k armor versus 9.8, 9.8 versus 9.4. Who cares? Like, okay, pretty massive, pretty massive. But let's finish these shitty echoes. And I think I'll reset, or I'll do a new wave, and then I'll do a bunch of imprint stuff. kind of stupid path I took, but hey. Missed, I'll do the Nemesis too. Hey, imprint proccing. OP, bros. I know, you're gonna print it. Giga Lizard. Offline mode not working? I have no idea. I haven't heard anyone say anything like that. Are you messing with your game files somehow? Are you doing something weird? Wink wink. Oh, using Barnacle, imprint proccing on the lost cache. There's some lost caches here. I mean, I had 40. I just put them on the. I did some this morning, and I want to reset this web. I want to do them before resetting. Do tropes? Yeah, I'll do them now, but you know, I had like 3 left. Might as well do them, you know. 12p cleaver, just like that, you know, boom. I have this. I have a Conquer Tower also. I just want to do the useful stuff before I move on. Giga. Uh, Shattered Worlds. Do. Nice, nice. It's pretty good. Not for me, but a Racing Strike. And will I play a Racing Strike though? Actually, it's Poison. I thought it was Void for whatever reason. Well, let's see. Boom. Bum. I mean, okay. Sure. Okay. We want the tier 1 here. Please. Not quite good. That's an imprint, by the way. Fine, I have better. I was trying to in the scenario where I get a 3 LP, I want to make sure I have something with 4 good affixes. Since my 2 LP is already pretty good. Unlucky with the tier 1, 33% chance, you know, boom. Beep, beep, beep. Splitter. How many non-LP splitters do I have? Hey, the hell? Wow. I don't. Okay, good. I'll use Xenopath and get the fuck out, I think. Fina! 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 I can break your ass, Bina. I'll fuck you. And you love every part. Beat up, beat up, beat up. $10,000 life. That's what I deserve right there. It's just what, 20%? 9%. Three hearts, one choice. What's it gonna be? Tell me, man. Who's gonna be? No matter what you choose, you better corrupt it. You better corrupt it. Dee-dee-dee. Where's Havoc when you need them? Bina! Bina's hole. 162 Ember. Login. We have better. They're pretty good, but what are the sevenths? 555. 7 Anchor. Three hearts, one choice. Who's it gonna be? I mean, could also work too. Beep 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 beep. Beep. Oh shit. That's pretty good. Max rolled 1, 2, 3. Boom. The world of Eterra opens once again. A world of possibilities in front of your eyes. Bina, bina, bina. It happened once again. It is heretical. It is mitigation. And chance to shred. I want to replace you, but I can't. I'll replace you once I have endurance somewhere. Where are the good ones? Ornate. I am falling in love. Second tier now. They're just crafting bullshit. This is pretty good. Tier 6 though, have tier 7. I mean, these are just sick, no? Look at these two bad boys. 6% mitigation, 6% mitigation. Fucking hell. This one is the same, but 4 uses in the Woman Enchanter. This is a special map that gives you 4. Like special. Called Xenopath of the World or whatever it's called. It's a special Sen no. Why is it not showing? Shouldn't they be shining? Are they? Oh, they're shining. Okay. I did them all. The tower. Tower there, but can be fucked. Another tower there. Can't be fucked. What is it called? The shade of a world. 16, 16. I guess. All mobs are affected by the aura or must be cemeteries. The aura of what? The aura affects the 5 echoes around it. So they have to be in the range. Any of the auras that exist. But I don't know which one you're asking about specifically. I am free. Oh fuck, I didn't have... well. I didn't disable the wind corruption thingy. Do, 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 do. Relaxing music. Let's do another Cenotap. The aura of Cenotaph doesn't really matter. Like, the thing you want is the what is it called? I just want the altar roll. Being able to roll my altars. The only reason I'm doing it. Get some ember in the process. Yoo-hoo! Let's see if we get lucky. Could be good. Good. See. Good. Unfortunate. One second. Probing time. Try to farm Shadow Walls with Frenzy? That's the next thing. But first, imprints. I'm too tired to do Uber. Uber has been doing weird shit too today. Doing pizzas like out of nowhere and yeah. Not happy. Pretty good. I need to do Omen's Veil too. I need a fucking... a Woven Echo. A Woven... what is it called? Woven Altar. Because mine is basically useless suffix, but eh. I've been hesitant on doing it on this build because Warpath gets like stuck at Omen's Veil and I'm scared that I'm gonna get bugged or something. But I might spec into Omen spawn. Open doors. Roving time. Yoo-hoo! Flying Weaver enchants is the worst, yeah. Yeah, it is. Like, I don't even understand why are we not allowed to just spend, like, bro, you know how much fucking Ember Juice I have? Like, I have 162k Ember Juice. I can literally roll thousands of times. Yet I'm not allowed. What is this, man? Why am I not allowed to use my juice? Imagine having your juice and not being able to use the juice. What? Like, that's bad, man. You won't be able to use your juice soon, uncle. What? I'm a juice master, brother. Beep, 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 beep. The Morenus wants to have a talk to you. I'll do a bunch of tropes together, I think. I enter a world of beasts. The world of Last Epoch is ready for this beast. I should go soon. I need to farm a bit off stream, but I have to cook and shit. Crystallize Heart, don't be a Bina. Don't Bina. Do not Bina. .6 is tomorrow? How do we know? And what is happening? Are they fixing Lich killing itself in dummy? I'm scared of logging into my Lich because I saw a guy killing themselves hitting the dummy. I think it has to do with Pearls of the Swine, but still scared. What is the problem, Potato, with that? Does it work at all? The corruption doesn't work at all, you mean, on altars? It's not doing anything? The max corrupted idol line on some of the altars, you mean? Even though you could equip more corrupted idols, you can't or something? That's pretty good, huh? One more time. What? Oh. Hell no. Okay, we gotta go shopping, guys. It has increased Weaver enchant effect line. Ah. Oh, I wanted to use that one for the mana tank guy. Okay, so Trope. Where is Trope? One of these ones, no? Trope. Okay, so we're by 60k worth of Trope. Okay, I'm gonna need Lostwood Fullies. I have enough, actually. And False Temples, I don't give a fuck, honestly. Do I just go all in? Do I just go 160k on tropes? Fuck it. Okay, I have 50 tropes. Login. You can get 100% Silver Shroud to not consume since it's not capped. Ay, ay, ay. It's gonna be capped soon. But I guess... How would that work? Is it 100% and then the next hit it procs? Or how is it coded? Or is it just 100% forever? Because obviously that would be a problem, right? Do we know? Do the depths know at all? Yikes. For sure they know, right? For sure. I'll do the Omen. I can regret if you want with offline stuff. Yeah, sure, I mean, sure. If you have it. I hate this one. The mobs like go in a fucking walk. Holy fuck, I made like fucking 10 million gold today. 1 million an hour or something. That's nice. I'm gonna spend it all on stash tabs. Alright. The void anus will. Where's Strobe? Strobing time. Is there a way to keep this thing selected at all, or do I have to single click shift or something? Oop. Fucking. Bim 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 bim. $50 Troberinos. What will I get? What? Oh. What? Hey. Punk. Boom. Um, Wings of Discord. That is an item that I have never used. I know people like it, but I actually have never used that item. I haven't even equipped it. I don't... I have never equipped it. It's not a bad item. It's just, I don't know, I've just never used it. I never had a build where I was like, oh, this is the build where I'm gonna use this, you know? It's good to, especially with the altars. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know, I just feel like in hardcore, like, chest piece is... So much of your defense comes from your chest, right? Like Titan, Null Portent, like fucking the low life bullshit. Like, kind of hard to give up on chest for damage. Which is basically what that is, pretty much. I'm a pussy. Makes up for that? No. I mean, Titan Heart is fucking, you know, 40% increased health. And 15% damage reduction. What idol is gonna make up that? Not to mention, you can get Titan Heart with 3 LP, right? Whether it's like... Or, you know, the fact that if you're playing a... Let's just say you're playing any build, right? And you don't really have access to defenses, and you just go low life for the easy defense. Like you're playing Blade Dancer or something, or... you literally can't be tanky unless you do Architect. Which, there's many builds where that's the case, you know? Like for example, on Blade Dancer, if you don't have Shadow on... If you don't have Ward on Shadow Creation, what the fuck do you do on Rogue to be tanky? You know, marksmen's like go HP and like health on crit, I guess, which is kind of okay, but you're still gonna explode, you know? Dodge is a lot better, yeah, but you still have dodge. Like the low life rogues are gonna be full dodge anyway, because they're gonna have full dash routes and all that shit for free. You know what you cannot get for free? 8k worth. And no idol is gonna give you that, right? It's too OP. Like the architect bullshit is OP. Ward on Shadow Engine is on idols? Yeah, but you don't use it on idols, because on idols is dog shit, right? Even if you maximize it. It's like what, like 10 on idols. Like a single tier 7 on chest is like fucking 180 or some shit. It's not worth it on idols at all. At all. Even if, like, especially because idols are your damage on Rogue too. I don't even think we use that item on any build in Max Roll. Like as a Beast. I mean, you can play it, especially in softcore, like whatever. But I mean, we value the defense too much, I guess. And we still think it's a good item, but still, it's also so, like, gimmicky. Static Shell comparable? I'm not a big fan of Static Shell either, honestly. I mean, in some builds, Static Shell is good, you know, don't get me wrong. But Static Shell is like, you compare Static Shell to even Core, you know, especially because you can get Core 2 LP so easy, even 3 LP. And getting a Static 2 LP is way harder, no? At least from experience. I don't know the LPLs from top of my head, but it does definitely feel like Core is just more, just so loaded. You put it in, boom, you know. Especially early, because I think if you are on an aspirational level, where like you already have so much fucking damage, you have so much ward, you have so much everything, so much cast speed, so much everything, right? Then Static makes sense, right? Because whatever you lose from the other chest piece, you already have a lot. But like putting in a Static Shell at level 80 feels like absolute troll. Okay, you get more armor, and you don't have armor because your gear is still dog shit, right? So it's like, it's just like a lot of these items rely on your other gear being good too. Same with altars, right? Like altars can be insane, but I mean, you also need the actual idols to be insane. Otherwise, the altar is on its own, it's useless, can. And I feel like the same about the brutality setups and all this shit. Like you only do that when you have enough brutality for the damage to go crazy. Otherwise, you don't bother with that shit. I'll take a look, potato. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I mean, I understand in softcore to like showcase clips of, oh, I one-shot the boss, hee. And some are not, there's no downside on some of them, like Madness. Like you're building crit avoidance anyway on a Lich or whatever, who cares, right? But you know, like I think they're overrated. Madness is basically no downside. Pretty much, and you actually have a lot of builds that stack int, so like Lich, for example, Madness on Lich is like you literally don't lose anything. It's great, but the level of power you get is also, it's not as retarded. Like you know, an extra 200 crit multi is not gonna make you one shot Uber. Is what I'm trying to say. Where is it? We'll look as they fix the altar mod. Take a look. CS have infinite. They never. That's pretty stupid. Have you reported this at all or no? I mean, the 40k ward is the least of the problems, not the fact that you are just immune. How is that working? You can basically, before you could only get like 30% chance or 20% chance to not consume a Silver Shroud. because you could only get it on the big idols. But now because you can get more idols with the new shapes, you can get more of those. You can get 4 of those now, and you can get the effect, you know. So basically, before that stat of Silver Shroud usage was never hard capped because it was capped by how much you could build. But now that you can build more, they need to cap it basically, right? Which obviously, Monka, right? I mean, they fixed this too with this patch. With the chance to use potion bullshit. It used to be uncapped, so you could have 100% chance to not use potion, so you could like do stupid shit. With like be some potion and like, you know, all that bullshit on potion experimental stuff. So much build diversity, I know. Would be good. How is this dropping again? 2 Morditas in 1 day, what the fuck? Pretty rare item. Kind of bad, but rare. Have you reported that potato or no? As you probably should. Even if they fix it for next season, because which one? The Silver Shroud stupid altar or 100%? 100%. The altar is fine. I mean, obviously they should fix the altar, but not gonna make or break the game. You wanna play it at least for 1 day? I mean, you're playing it already in offline, no? Let's not have invulnerability on the ladder, you know. What is the fastest you wanna play? Depends on what you like. I think you have a few contenders. If you just wanna be solid, fast, strong, and you want it to be online fast, you have Shadow Cascade. You have Time Rod. All of the stuff in S tier, honestly. I would just pick based on. I'd say the fastest. I mean, what is the fast? I think Shadow Cascade is probably the actual fastest, no? Like fastest. At least of the ones we have. Like time per echo kind of vibe. You don't know why the corruption pushers, brother. Do I need to remind you that they don't even spec Silver Shroud? They just don't give a fuck. They just go full damage. Like they don't care. Do I need to remember you that? Tell me, Bina. I think I have to go, guys. Have to cook some food. I'm a lurk. I'll lurk on Bina's stream. Hopefully he doesn't die again, you know. Fucking hell. That wasn't. I mean, Warpath gets pretty fast, as you can see, but it's very gear reliant, and it's very slow as a first character. Cascade just works, you know. OP. So I would definitely go Cascade over Warpath if it. I need 2 tier 7 imprint drops. I just started farming them right now. I crafted all of this now. 160k worth of Ember. I was doing other stuff today. I did get a double tier 7 weapon and stuff, but I haven't started. I dropped a bunch without, you know, like without the double tier 7, just single. I will see. I mean, I'll keep an eye on it and report. Let's raid Bina. Thank you guys for watching. Natural Orient drop. Holy, nice. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I should be pretty busy tomorrow, honestly. I might be able to stream a bit in the morning, like 2 hours or 3 hours, but we'll see. Depends on how I feel. And I'll be busy in the afternoon. I have work. But yeah, big kiss, big kiss. Big kiss. Okay. Do we raid Bina or no? I'm trying to raid and it's not working, brother. Okay, it's working now. Fucking hell. Big kiss, big kiss. Tell me, Bina. Ooh. I don't know what happened with the viewers.